Okay. Are we live? Yes. Yes, we are. Amazing. Fantastic. Let's get down to it then. Oh, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Okay, we'll just let the ads run through the first time and then we'll start, same as usual. While we do that, we'll just, post on the social media and mute the tab of social media. I haven't forgotten this time. Mic is working. Yeah, everything is good. We're good. Everything is fine. Just run the thing. Come on, Twitch. You can do it. There you go. Okay. All right. We can do it. It's fine. Failclips! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. We just started. We're just letting the first ads go through and then we'll start. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. All right, let me just prepare here because I didn't make a list of the stuff I wanted to do today. I'm not gonna do all of it, of course, but we'll do good. We'll be fine. Oh, and I do have 2 bugs to fix. I'll have to take care of those too. You know, as one does. Keeper Creaker! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Hello, hello. Oh, actually, I totally forgot to get water. So, yeah, since we're still in the ads break, I will just take the minute and go and get the water. I will be right back. I'm back. Got the water. So we're good. We're good to go. No water. Yeah, no water. It's a blasphemy. But we've got it now. It's fine. We got the water. So we're good. And the ads are over. Perfect. That means we can actually start with what we want to do today. Because there's a lot. There's a lot to do today. As it usually goes. All right. Let me then... Because I was running a few things and I have to fix some of this stuff. So we're going to get right on that. There are 2 bugs that I need to fix. And after that, we're going to implement new stuff. Always fun and always nice. So yeah, we're gonna get on that. we're gonna do that. Right. So one of the first things I need to fix is somehow if I build a new warehouse, this whole thing becomes like super weird. So I need to fix this one. That's the first one. The other one is when I click this unbuilt warehouse, it shouldn't open this. I thought I had this done, but apparently it's not. So I need to fix that. Yeah, apparently I need to fix that. So yeah, we're gonna fix those 2. Like, you know, try to see what's going on. Because there's probably some shenanigans going on. We don't want shenanigans over here. All right, let's see here. That would probably be over. Is it here? I don't know exactly. It should be, possibly. Then again, it might not be. This is a location. Oh, wait a minute. Locations, buildings, templates. No, but I don't want buildings. Ah, here we go. I want settlements. Well, there's this. Are you sure there's not a thing in here for that? Hi, Harukanen. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Hope we're having a nice Wednesday. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. It's all fair and all, but... Mouse motion. Ah, here we go. Mouse left click, cover buildings not null. Trade things. Where is that? Oh, so it's this. So it is different on 2 accounts. Right, so we need to add a second thing to this. Covered building. Stage? No, state. It needs to be built. And I need to do this on the other side too. Yeah, it's pretty okay, I would guess. Got a long weekend after today. Going to be nice. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, long weekends are always nice. You know, gotta recharge those batteries. But yeah, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you'll have a nice long weekend to enjoy. All right, let's, where's the inputs? God, I have so many things in this thing. Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, it should be in the main view, I guess. Oh no, because it's unhandled, wasn't it? I'm looking at input, but that's not exactly what I want. I want the unhandled input. Here we go. Oh, okay. So it's still the same thing. Okay, fair enough. Unhandled it. Okay, here we go. All right. Got this. Okay, here we go. If the building is a storage building and state is built, it needs to be built. Otherwise, yeah, otherwise it's not gonna work. So yeah, it needs to be built. Otherwise, this is a mess. All right, that should fix one of these things. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, this map is something. What? Oh, this map is quite something. Look at that. What a beaut. Amazing. Anyway. Right. So this should fix the problem of a warehouse that is not built. Okay, it can be set up properly. Good. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. And when it's built, it does this. Oh, hang on a second. Now it's not doing that anymore. It's fine. Interesting. Hi, Prophets! No, you rock. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Hello. Yes. All the emotes. I do have to, like, I did finish an emote last weekend, but I want to do more and put them all in a batch. So hopefully this weekend, I didn't have any time this weekend. Like, a few friends came over and I got to spend some time with them because I don't usually spend all that much time with them. So I had to postpone, like, emote building this weekend. Looking forward to seeing them. Yeah, hopefully they're nice. Some animations. The one I finished was an animation. So yeah, that one was simple, but I think it's fairly effective. But yeah, I do need to make more. I got a little list over here in my notebook. Got a little list of the stuff that I want to do. Okay, so apparently that's working again. Okay, put up another one. See, okay, so there is something wrong with this. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's coming up as 0, which it shouldn't. So I need to fix this. I don't know exactly why that happens. It says 0, but it should have some stuff here. Okay, we'll need to fix that somehow. Okay, let's see. Oh, Ritual Plays, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Hello. Thank you so much for the subscription. And yeah, enjoy the emotes, enjoy all the things. There will be new emotes soon. I'm working on those. But yeah, enjoy the experience. And welcome to the madness of this chat. Yeah, it gets a little maddening sometimes. Okay, let's try and fix that because I do need to yeah, okay. So when I'm checking the storage space of a specific thing, that would be, I got way too much stuff open. Maybe I should close some of this. But at the same time, I probably shouldn't because, you know, I'll need some of this stuff. Okay, let's see. When I am checking the size or like the amount I can store somewhere. Let's see, update capacities. Update capacity, okay. We have here get max capacity, which should be, what is this returning? That's the thing. Okay, I need to go to an instance, which is not even open. Okay, storage instance. There we go. Oh, did I edit that? Oh, I sorry. Okay. All right. Let me then, when we get the max storage out of this, get max capacity. Here we go. Well, it turns into max capacity, but at the same time, okay, opening up the warehouse then. Because I have a feeling, okay, max capacity is 200, fair, but the instance itself can't do this. Right. Oh, I do have this. Because this is the correct one. Wait, why do I have two? Where does that one go? Is that from the template? Because it could just be this. But I don't need this specifically. I could just do it like this. Or rather, I could just delete this one, because I don't think this is up anywhere, and put that over in our get max capacity, like so. There you go. Hi, DVD! Welcome. And hi, MBs. My SE? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Like, you'll have to tell me how to pronounce your name. How are you doing today? Very focused. Yeah, like hopefully today I'm doing good. Barely started, but today I want to finish a few. I'm correcting a few bugs that I left from yesterday that I didn't realize that they were up yesterday. So there's that. And I also want to start on new stuff. So basically, what I'm gonna try to do today, after correcting the errors and stuff, is actually like highlighting buildings when you click them, right? Because right now, like, you click a building and there's no visual feedback on that. I do want to change that. I want to have buildings, you know, you get a little frame on the building and everything. So yeah, hopefully we'll get to do that, and hopefully we'll finish it today. We'll see. But yeah, doing good. Just trying to get this stuff done. Okay. So, okay. We will need this. Yeah, I was afraid of something like this. Very productive. Hopefully, yeah. Get max capacity. Okay, that's good. Okay, down here. Get max capacity. There we go. Okay. That should fix that in a certain sense. But we'll see. We'll... Okay, all good. What if I build a new one? still doing some wacky stuff. Why is that 0? Am I not? I got my little shoot 'em up kind of working, destroying enemies and scoring. Did it off stream, but might do a weekly game dev stream. Oh, that's awesome! That is great. I wanna tune in for sure. Really appreciate you and Connie the other day. No, that's totally fair. Like I really like helping people get to grips with game development. So that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I do want to tune in next time. If you decided on like a specific day to do that. That is all the languages D4, but yes, but good afternoon. Well, welcome. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. And hi, Enomoth. Welcome. Today I have phones. I can listen to you. Yay! We're here. You can listen to us. That's amazing. That's great. Connie said something like a fun stream for once. No! It's different. Like, it's definitely a different way of looking at software development for sure. So yeah, it's nice to, see people get out of their comfort zone. It might not quite have been so mean sounding, but that's what I heard. No, but it's as fun. It's just a different set of things that you need to focus on and stuff. And it's a lot more visual in that sense. So yeah, it is a bit it's a bit more eye-pleasing in a sense, because like you're always iterating and doing stuff. Yeah, but yeah, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Glad to see other people doing the make test fail first, then fix it strategy. Yeah. Hiya, everybody. Probably Mondays. Nice. That's perfect, because like Monday is like the day. I mean, it's the day I can't stream because like my schedule is all like out of whack. So hopefully I'll be able to tune in some of the time. You know German? I know very little German. I have like some of my family lives in Germany, so I do know a few words, but I don't know all that much. Like I don't know a lot of German, but I do know a bit of German. Hiya, Code Monk. Welcome. Yo. That's amazing. Yeah, I only know a very few words in German. So yeah, like I know what. Good afternoon. I think it's Guten Tag, something like that. And then there's, I know a few words, but but not that many. Not that many. What have you been doing lately on the game? It's still UI. It's all UI. It's always UI. You see this? Like, there's errors like this. Like, it says that the storage is bad. It's like, the storage is negative 65. So yeah, we need to fix that. So yeah, we're still fixing UI. But today, what I actually want to do is, when you hover over a building, I wanted to actually like have a little selection lasso. So you can actually tell like what you're selecting. But yeah, lots of UI as one does. Yeah, this game will need a lot of UI, so you know. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen is good morning. Okay, got it. Like I'm totally butchering that. I'm so sorry. I know the word no. Like 9 is no. Like I know a few words, right? I've never actually known all that much in German, but I do know a few words based on like when my German family visits over, which is not that often, or we don't see each other very often. I mean, oh, and there's ja. Of course, yes. UI work, yeah, Code Monk. UI work is a thing. I don't know if you saw, but I started on GameDev with GDScript and I made my character move with the help of a YouTube video. Nice! But are you streaming the process? That's awesome. No, but I didn't see it. If you want to post something, yeah, feel free. I love to look at stuff that other people are doing. Doing solo, yeah. Doing solo, doing with a team, it's all valid. Okay, I think that line that I just did, because there was this little mishap that happened over here. So hopefully this fixes the thing. Let's see. Hopefully this fixes it. Oh, what am I doing? No, I didn't want to run through here. What are you doing? No, get away. Get off. I want to run it through Godot. Hello, people. Hello, I hope everything is going good. Hello. Hi, Fire Heavy. Welcome. Yeah, everything's doing really good. We just started a few minutes ago, and we're fixing things today. And also, I want to do a few new stuff today. So basically, I want to do a little lasso when like hovering buildings and when selecting them. So yeah, gonna do that. Hopefully. But yeah, let's see if this fixes that, because like that is a very nasty one. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay, so that's good. Okay, that seems good. Hopefully. Hydrates! Bon dia! Hello. Still hard. Been fun to do it. Nice. Glad to hear that. Still hard because I have no idea what each code means or how to code independently, but one thing at a time. Yeah, like eventually it'll stick, you know? Sometimes it takes a little while. But yeah, like starting up is always the hardest part. As soon as you keep it up, it's nice. I told DForward to go for C# as it has more application and is better for in the long term. Yeah, that is true. Despite like GDScript is easier to grasp for new people, or so I've heard. Like I'm a very bad person to talk about that, to be fair. Because like I've been coding for a long time, so what one person gets or doesn't get is like very I wouldn't know how to like measure that. But yeah, definitely C# does have a bit more application in like other fields, like except for, or even other tools, right? Yeah, true. But I will master GDScript and then with better basis go into C#. That is also very valid. Yes, that's absolutely valid. Yes, like because when you're learning GDScript in a sense, you're also learning how to program. So yeah, that's a perfectly valid solution as well. Like trying to get the grips with programming with GDScript and then moving over to C#. Most of the concepts that you learn are very transferable. So yeah. C#. No, yeah, there is that. Yeah, but like if a person manages to learn programming through some other language, right? That's valid too. Like it's perfectly fine. They don't need to start immediately with C#. Yeah, they can start with something like a little easier for them to learn, and then they move over to another language. That's fine. Plus, you're in a better position than me now, because I wanted to do a web build of this, and I can't, because like C# doesn't allow it yet. So yeah. No, just really keep going. It's fine. Whatever language you pick, whatever thing you want to do, just doing the thing is better than not doing it at all. Like the language right now doesn't matter. What matters is that you learn and that you get something done, because that'll like keep you motivated to keep doing stuff, right? So you'll want to get motivated. Just do it. You know that Shia LaBeouf? I don't know if I don't know if that's too old to mention now, but that Shia LaBeouf thing. Do it. Just do it. I love that video so much. You can tell like Shia LaBeouf is just doing everything. Like he's giving it his all. Too old. Well, no, I'm offended. No, I mean the video being too old. Because like I know it was huge back in the day. But you know, at some point people will just forget it. Exactly. That's exactly it, Deformer. Do it. It's not meant to offend. It's just I'm saying like the internet forgets sometimes. Or rather, it falls into obscurity. That's what I mean. I remember it clearly. If it's too old, then I am as well. Shia's not that old. No, I mean the like in the sense of like it's a meme on the internet, and it sometimes memes are very fleeting, right? That's what I mean, as in old news, right? It's a thing that had its like limelight, and then it faded into obscurity. But I'm glad to see that that's not the case. No, but that's what I meant. That's what I meant from the very beginning. Yeah, but that's what I meant. That's what I meant. That old word again. Yeah, it's always that. It always falls back to it. Also, TBD has a deep voice. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. It's a very nice, soothing voice. You got a fan, TBD. Your voice has a fan. Hiya, Panacoder. Hello. 31 minutes in and it's already getting weird. I blame Beegs. He's not here, but I blame Beegs. Hiya, Panda. Welcome. Okay, I think this should fix the problem. Let's see. Let's have it finished. I probably should put another builder, otherwise it's gonna take forever. Okay. Should now have 400. And we do. Okay, good. Beegs will be here shortly to make it more weird. Buckle up, we're going for a ride. Yeah, apparently, like, it's getting weirder by the day. By the way, any day for the demo? So, okay. I don't want to commit all that much because I don't know if I'll hit a snag again. But I'm hoping to get it done by the end of next week. So, like, a week and a half from now. So, on the 18th. But I don't know if that, like, I don't hold me up to that because, you know, I don't know. Sometimes stuff happens and I don't manage to finish stuff on time, but I'm hoping to get it done by the 18th. We'll see. I'm hyped to kill things with my orcas. Oh yeah, there's the orcas. Hiya, Robotech. Welcome. Commit early, commit often. Yes. Absolutely. I totally agree. Just do it like that old video of Shia LaBeouf. Do it. Soon. It's soon. I mean, I do want to have it by the 18th, but don't quote me on that because like some stuff may happen along the way that'll throw that off schedule, right? But that's my goal right now. We'll see. Remember that old video? It's very old. Oh my god. Oh man. I am so sorry. Oh, me Megatron! Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Glad to see you here. I love your energy. Thank you. I'm sure that the chat will do everything possible to avoid hitting bad line. Well, maybe, but I will try to battle them every step of the way. Yeah, we'll see. I was expecting like 2 months or 3. No, because I mean, in terms of like, the game doesn't have a lot of art in it, right? So like in terms of visuals and stuff, it's not very interesting. But in terms of like how the game functions, it's pretty close in terms of like the basics, so I can throw a demo out to see how people perceive it, right? If they like it or if they don't, what their feedback is. So in that sense, like, this is going to be a very early demo. It's not going to be like very pretty or very, very polished or anything. It's just an early alpha demo so that people can test it out and try stuff. So yeah, that's why I mean in the 18th. The 18th is just it's gonna be this. You're not gonna be able to do much more than what you see on the stream right now. But yeah, hopefully I get people can give me some feedback about how stuff goes. Degen Coder? Wait a minute, did I miss someone? Y'all, who is Degen Coder? Oh, Degen Tech. Okay. Robotech is okay. I'm totally out of whack today. I'm so sorry. Since you said 1 week, I'm even more hyped. No, I mean, there might be something that hits a snag, like it happened last week, because I wanted this to be finished earlier, but then last week I had to re-implement the UI and it just completely threw everything out of schedule. But yeah, hopefully I managed to get something out. Oh my god, TBD. No, what are you doing? I do want to have it by the 18th soon. Oh my god, you are all ruthless. If it can be clipped, it will be clipped. Yeah. Did you make the graphics? No, actually, I mean, part of them. So some of the graphics, I'll just post a link over. Some of the graphics are from Kenny's Tiny series. It's like a few asset packs that I've just used for like in terms of like to like put some placeholder art in the game. Most of the UI though, that is me. Most of the stuff that's in the UI, that's my doing. But it's very like bare bones. It's basically just so that stuff gets shown on screen, right? But yeah, most of the art in the game itself is from that asset pack. Yeah. It's on the internet now. There is no turning back. Oh my gosh. Y'all are ruthless. TVD is like World War II journalists that went on invasion with the soldiers. Dude pinpoints it all. Commitment, yeah. Robotech, she doesn't think I'm degen enough to immediately think that's me. Oh my god. No, because it's like, you're saying, hold on a minute. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. One said Degen Tech and the one said Degen Coder. Now it all makes sense. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Like, it's a thing, all right? It's a thing. Don't question it. If it can be clipped, it will be clipped. True. Oh man. Just giving a face so you can visualize it. Yeah, pretty much. So like instead of like being white boxes everywhere, at least this is a little prettier and it actually allows you to like check for stuff. So yeah, it's a thing. Okay, I think I fixed those two problems, so we're good to go on the new things. So yeah, cool things. Okay, let's just cross this over because we finished all of this up. There we go. I think we're done with that. Okay, new stuffs. Yes, new stuff. So what I want to do today, there's two things. Let me just check over on my list over here. Yeah, so there are two things that I want to do. One of them should be easy. It's basically, you see this little menu over here, this thing, right? I want this to be next to the building that you're hovering. So it'll actually be attached to the mouse. And the second one, which is which is probably going to be a bit more intricate in a sense, is actually when you hover over a building, I want a little selector lasso to like tell you like the edges of the building. So like it'll be like a little frame around the building that you're selecting, right? So that's the thing I'm gonna focus in on first, because that one's the big one. Random question: do we have bosses in the game? I don't think so. At least not yet. I mean, bosses in terms of like, there will probably be like elite enemy units. So you can kind of see them as bosses. So like, what do you call them? Like enemy generals, for example. Those might be considered bosses, right? Because they're like a little stronger and stuff like that. But yeah. that's the idea for now anyway. We'll see if that sticks. But yeah. Let's try and do the lasso thing. How is the world setting? I actually got another lead not today, but like in the weekend. I went to visit a few friends this weekend. Like fantasy, not fantasy, and not medieval either. Does it have mystical creatures? Not that I think so. Not that I think, no. It's all gonna be very ground and down to earth. Are there chickens? There will be chickens, probably. Yeah, I think there are chickens, yes. Yeah, I think chickens are gonna be a thing. But yeah, I do want to make so no orcas. Maybe the orcas will be there. Who knows? I mean, unless you're talking about magical orcas, then yeah, maybe that's not the thing. But the thing, oh no, that one is not coming anytime soon. I don't think, because like I still have to talk to people before I do that. But I did like one of my friends actually helped me get the contact of someone who might be able to help me. So I'm excited. Because I really wanted to get the story of this game going, but and the setting too. But like I need a little help, you know. So you know, we'll see how that goes. It's a thing. We'll see. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. I do have a scene for this, but should be here. Cursor, no, cell selector. Here we are. We can actually use this one, but I'm going to change this. So basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to duplicate this. Instead of cell, we'll call it building selector, because it's going to function pretty much the same way. But what I want to do is like, you know, if I want to change the graphics of it and stuff, that's what I want to do. I mean, like, human-like orcas for a hardcore mode version of the game. They're OP, and their objective is to dominate all humans to get revenge. And your mission is to survive and save the world from the orcas. This only unlocks after you liberate the world from the Bad King. Oh man, that is wild. I love it. I have a good imagination. Maybe, I mean, I'm not saying to do that right now, Deformer, but maybe that would be a nice thing to, you know, put in your game at some point. I think Deformer's first game is going to be interesting. Oh, yes. Hashtag future DLC. the Orca DLC. All right, let's see. Because like, okay, here's what we're going to do. Because buildings, I believe, come from the top left. So we're going to do that. What I want to do is like, I want this to like, so if a building is like big, it'll do this, right? That's it. Like so. So that's what we want to do. The animation though, animation is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Because that's the thing. I can't exactly... Hold on. Okay, let me check something. Maybe I should just reset these things because I got the feeling that this is not gonna. Or maybe not. Maybe I can actually do something a little different than that. Okay. Let me check something then. Cause like this thing, when it animates, yeah, it does this little thing. But I can't do this in the building. Only $99.99 dollars. If there's going to be one. Believe it. Yeah. I'm with TBD. Believe it. Like you gotta do it. Like finish at least one, you know? That way you can tell if you like it or not. Okay. First let's change the name of this. There we are. Well, I can make it central. This doesn't need an animation player because this thing is yeah. This thing is basically going to be dynamic. It depends on the building, right? So position can always be that, sure, but the size is going to change. Sure. Now, in that sense, keep it centered. In that sense, because then afterwards, I want to do like the building should like do a little wiggle when it's selected, right? Okay, let's keep this here, and then we'll need to. Oh yeah, we do need to change this. So instead of this, we'll need a new class for this. Hold on. So let's. Can I? I don't actually want to duplicate this. To be fair. Then again. Okay, let's actually duplicate it and then we'll see. So, let's see. Edit, copy, paste. There. And instead of cell, this is going to be building selector. There we are. Building selector. This doesn't need language, I don't feel. We'll keep it like that, but that's fine. Okay, let's see what we need. We need the 9 patch rect. So this is going to be the like 9 patch rect. We'll just call it that. It's fine. We don't need this either. I don't think we need this. We'll comment it for now. I don't think this needs to change language because this is just a selector. But we'll like keep it under wraps with this. It's fine. I like it, but I do not know if I have the necessary commitment for such. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to look at it. Like try to do it, and if you like it, if you really like it, and you commit just a little bit to it, just finish something really small. That's the thing, right? Don't start with a very big project, otherwise you'll get discouraged very quickly. You'll never see the end of it. Whereas if you like build something really small at the beginning, you'll see, oh, I managed to do this. So, you know, let's try something a little bigger, and you get like a little bigger each time. And yeah, that's the way to go, I feel, especially when you're starting out. Only you can decide that, but it's worth sticking to things. Yeah, basically. If you're gonna wait for motivation, you're always gonna wait. Just do 5 minutes of anything. Yeah, that's also true. Like, try to like work on it every day. Like, it doesn't need to be like hours and hours every day, but like, you know, just 5 minutes. Even if you don't want to do anything, if you're in that day where you're like, I don't feel like doing this today, just go 5 minutes, read the code a little again, like, okay. Or like fiddle with some like nodes around and stuff like that. Yeah, just do that. You know, because keeping your eyes on the project will keep you like engrossed in it. Because sometimes it's going to be one of those days where you don't want to work all that much. But because you've just opened it, you'll think, well, I'm here, might as well as do something, right? I want to finish because it's been an amazing experience so far, and I only made the bunny walk with WASD. Yeah, you definitely, keep going. Like, small goals and small achievable goals are the best in that case. Do 5 more minutes? Yeah, then do 5 more minutes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not liking motivation, just liking commitment. Always start with making an MMO. Profits, you silly goober. What are you doing? But yeah, I absolutely agree. We should all start with doing an MMO. MMOs are easy, y'all. Just do MMOs. Forehead. I wanted to start with a city builder, but on Monday I decided a shoot 'em up might be a little more manageable. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, sometimes you need to do smaller projects to like learn stuff enough to get to where you want to go, right? That's the thing. Reddit post. Hi guys, I want to do the next Fortnite. Just downloaded Unreal. What now? Oh god. Scope creep is killing me. Oh, you're telling me, Robotech. Like, scope creep is like my way of life. Like, I try to keep it contained specifically for this project, but like, scope creep is a thing. It exists. There is nothing I can do about it. I can't make it go away. So yeah, you know. I just embrace it and do the best I can with it, basically. My current plan is to make a top-down with a scenery that works. No game, just a scenery. Yeah, I mean, small goals and just keep going from there, right? That's the way to go. Oh, your happy place. What a cool name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Break the task down so much that you can cross something off the list in less than an hour. Get that dopamine and sense of accomplishment. Yes, that's absolutely true. Yes. Hiya, Solar. Welcome. Hello, your happy place. welcome to this, the madness. This stream is like the maddening. So like, welcome and enjoy. Setting small goals is important. Setting up a document with little things that you want or need to achieve also helps you to not lose focus. Yeah, that's the thing. So like, every time you think something you want to put in the game, write it somewhere. But like, make it so that, like Solar was saying, make it that it's something that you can accomplish easily, right? If it's too complicated, split it into tasks that you can like do separately, right? Thanks for yesterday. I got footstep working with 10 p.m. around 10 p.m. my time, and background music working this morning. Oh, nice, awesome. Let's go. True. Hiya, Doddle. Welcome to the stream. You will be good every time, unless you say yellow cheese to Deflux. True. Don't. If you ever catch Deflux on chat, don't mention yellow cheese. All right, he'll go on a rampage. If you see Deflux username, do not say yellow cheese. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's keep doing this. I don't think we need. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, we don't need any of this. I don't think. So we're just gonna delete that. Position. Yeah, this is gonna change a little bit. I need to think about this. Yeah, this is, instead of cell position and all of that, what I want to do is I want to give it a building instance. Right, and then I'll do the calculations here, but we'll get to that in a bit. Right, so we don't need any setup for this, I don't feel. There's no setup, so that's good. We don't need this either. Yeah, we're gonna delete these two. I don't think we need these. Yeah. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You don't have a Discord, do you? I am planning on doing one. Like, I do have one, but it's totally empty. I'm working on it. Because I do want to, give the Discord link over to Deeps. But yeah, I definitely should. Yeah, I do need to get on that for sure. Cause like I wanted to do all that in the weekend, and then like, you know, my plans were totally ruined. The cheese lore in this chat is a forbidden subject. Yes. Yes. Do not speak of the cheese, lest you be tempted by madness. How do I hide the script page after being done with it? You mean this thing? Hold on. Where's my... Okay, you mean this? Like you're here in the script? And you have a script open? It's up here, I believe. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. It's up here. Like, this is where you edit the scripts, and this is where you go to 2D vision and 3D vision. Yeah. It took me a while to get this part too, because like sometimes I had this open and I'm like, okay, I need to get back to my view, and then I'm like, where is it? And then I had to go back here. I was asking because I wanted to share the video of the game from Monday. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll have to set that up. I'll set up the Discord. I do want to do that, but I'll probably need to wait for the weekend or something. But like, I don't know if we have any Discords. Common Discords, I mean. I don't even have a Discord open. But, oh yeah, you probably can't upload that anywhere. That's true. Dang it. But I do want to see how the game is coming along. It's in mine, but you're not in mine. Oh, can you send the link over? I'll open it up. Like, it'll take me a little bit to get everything. But yeah, just send me the link and I'll get on that. Like, you can send me by PM if you don't want to put it directly on chat. That may or may not have held me up for 30 minutes. Yeah, at the beginning, like, I was super confused too. Like, that confused me for a bit. But then I started getting used to it. Ah, okay. TBD Pew Pew. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, it actually opens up the video. This is the video. I'm not sure if that was the thing. To me, it sent me a video that I can play. Hold on. I need to open it. Dang it, I need to open it again. It got a download link. Yeah, it gave me the video directly. It's kind of wonky though. I don't know if that's how the game is, but it's kind of like wide. But okay, let's see. Ooh, all right. Oh, and stuff blows up. Heck yeah. And it tallies score and everything. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. It's getting there. Nice. Don't shoot the houses, TBD. What are you doing? Yeah, but this looks really nice. You're making very good progress. That's awesome. I'm gonna put this up here. Yeah, but this is looking pretty good. Didn't mean to make you guys download. Not good practice. No, that's perfectly fine. I do need to get in your Discord for sure. Like I've been slowly trying to get into the Discords of everyone that I enjoy watching. I only got like 1 or 2, but I'll have to get in on yours after stream ends today. That's Godot capture. Oh, I see. TBD spreading those throats. Oh man. Yeah, but that looks really good, TBD. Keep it up. I hadn't made any game before, and yes, I've been a dev for quite a while, but this was hard. Yeah, because like, despite everything, it's still software development, but it does have a few different considerations, basically. But yeah, it even if you have like strong software development skills, it is a little bit different when you're working with games and stuff. But yeah, that's really impressive. Like, you got that in a few hours. That's awesome. So keep it up. First it's moving a character, then it's Skyrim. Yeah, true. Skyrim is godlike work. Skyrim is like it's a lot. Let's just say that. It's a lot. Okay, let's see if I can do this. All right. So first of all, I'm going to place this on the building spot. So I do have a position. So the position of this camera 2D. What did I name that? No. What am I doing? Okay. Did I not? You probably should have something down here. What did I name it? I'm gonna have to go and check, don't I? Oh, here it is. I think it's unproject position. Yeah, it's unproject position, and it receives a world position, correct? Yeah, world point. There we go. We're gonna do this. Wait, what? Oh, this is a vector3i. Okay, I'll need to fix that. Vector2 world point is going to be X. No, X. What are you doing? Y. There we are. And we'll just use that as our inputs. Okay, we'll do that. We don't. What is that? Okay, position in building. And play. There we go. Oh gosh, you wrote a lot when I wasn't looking. I'm so sorry. I've got the first part made in my game. I guess I'm halfway there already. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Cubemizer. And welcome, welcome. What I do not know is how to make assets. Like my own sprites. Well, yeah. For that takes a little time and patience for sure. So like in the interim, what I suggest is you use like some pre-made assets like the ones I linked. Yeah. But if you really want to do that, you can probably look up some very beginner friendly pixel art tutorials and stuff like that. Usually those help quite a bit. Depending on what you want to do. If you like search on YouTube for like the kind of thing that you want to make, in pixel art, you'll probably get a few tutorials for sure. Not if it moves you forward. Yeah, that's the thing. So like making your own graphics is cool, but you also need to keep momentum. Like if you get too bogged down into it, then you know sometimes it gets in the way of that. Don't bother with art at this point. It's just going to get in the way a little bit. Yeah, especially if you're starting out. Like art like takes a while to get decent. First make it work, then make it pretty. Absolutely, yeah. That's what I'm doing with this one. Like most of that is like all placeholder art. Like I want to make the pixel sprites for this game, but I haven't done that yet because like I need to make the game work first. There's a good number of free assets out there that are great for playtesting and mockup. Yeah, they are absolutely. It doesn't even have to be Kenny. There's a lot of people. Like if you go on Itch, there's a lot of people like sharing their assets, and some of them are really, really good. And like most of them are really, really good. But I want to make orcas. You can make orcas later, you know? Does it matter if the orca looks like a potato while you get the mechanics down? Yeah. Yes. How many games do you see that look great and have no substance? I don't want good looks. That's precisely what I don't want. I'm joking, by the way. I'm using an asset pack, right? But I'm curious how the art part is. No, you can definitely look it up, but like it's definitely something that takes a little while to like get consistently decent at or good at, right? So yeah, it might be frustrating for you to like learning two things at once and trying to get both of those to work, right? So that's what we mean when we say, focus on one thing. Focus on the game first, then focus on the art part of it. Art part. My asset pack is a bunny think pack. Oh, I see. Nice. All right, let's see if I can do this. Okay, when we move, okay, let's go here. Main view, sure, main view is fine. Let's, because that's where I've got the things, don't I? Hovered building, character transfer, building info, here we go. Private, read only, UI, HUD. Building selector. There we are. HUD building selector. Sure. We'll do it like that. We'll need to set it up down here. We'll do it here. Sure. Why not? Or rather, we'll do it before that. There. It's going to be UI control instance packed scene and add as a child. There we go. This is going to be a UI HUD building selector, and the packed scene is this. Copy path, paste that there. We're good. We can close this for a bit. I can get a little more space up in here. It feels like very cramped. Oh, I think I've seen this. Yeah, this is really cute. Yeah, you can start with this one. For sure. This looks cute. I'm using the Wareha versatile pack and the Ninja Adventure pack for my RPG game to test with. Honestly, they're better quality than the graphical style I'm going to go with in the end, which is more 8-bit. No, but that's totally fair, you know? Like, my game is not going to look 100% like the assets that I put on here. You know, it'll get a little difficult to get accustomed to once I change, sure. But, you know, that's a valid thing. Like, you can use anything. So long as it clearly communicates what you want to do. Right? Like that should be more than enough. I never heard of this Warehia? I don't know how to say that name, but oh, I see. Ooh, this looks like old school Final Fantasy. Yes. I love it. I absolutely love this. This is great. They're from Mitch. Yeah, I looked it up, yeah. I don't know about this Ninja Adventure. I think I've seen the Ninja Adventure thing before. Oops, I closed it. No, come back. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I have seen this one. This one is really neat. The Ninja Adventure thing. This one is really, really good. It's super stylish. The colors are really nice. I really like this one. Yeah, this one's great. The ninja is just like Pokemon Red. Yeah, there's also that. Okay, So here's what we're gonna do. If we hover over a building, we want our UI building selector, position in building, and play. Main camera. Okay. Manager camera. And the building instance, which is going to be our hovered building. I believe that's an instance. Yes, it is. Okay. So let's see if this works. Oh, I need to. Oh, I'm already adding it as a child because I did an extension for this. Yeah. And add as a child. Okay. It might just be turned on immediately, and we don't want to do that. So let's put it as let's put it invisible at first, and then let's make it visible here. Oh, hold on. No, this needs to be a mouse motion. There's this. Yeah. Hold on. I'm doing this in the wrong place. Yeah, here is where we need to do this. Yeah. Okay, so let's change. Yeah, that's not what we want. We want this to be somewhere else. So okay, delete that. We'll just put it up here. We'll see. Okay, try and get building by visual. It's fine. We set it up, make it visible. We're gonna do the same thing for this. So we'll make it like we'll make it visible, and we don't need to set it up, to be fair, but we need to call that thing that we had on the other one. Where was it? Yeah, you need to get out of here. You don't belong here, and you can just go down here and do it like this. Hover building. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hover building is set. Okay. I think we're good now. So if we go over here. Okay, there's something wrong with this. What's the matter? Unable to cast object. Oh, hold on. I know what the problem is. This is the cell. Uh-oh. Okay, this is the building selector. I hate when this happens. There we go. Okay. And we need to remove the script and add the old one. Yeah, this is something that happens to me quite a lot. I think I'm editing a file. Turns out I'm editing another one. And then like everything like craps itself, I guess. All right, let's load that. We need the 9 patch rect, so we'll just assign it here. Okay, we're good. I think we're good, right? Right. Giving Control Z some more. Oh yeah, absolutely. Are you kidding? Control Z is like the spice of life. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. I do need, yeah. Okay. So it's kind of correct, but not really. Because I need to multiply this by the size of the grid. It does seem to be a little off though. Oh, it seems to be a little off because it's not, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good in that sense. So let's start fixing this. Where is the code editor? There we are. Yeah, there's this. But let's see here. Yeah, there is this, the align to world cell. Another random question. Will you make a gameplay live someday on your game? What do you mean a gameplay live? What is that? Like me playing the game? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. After the game gets a little bit more, you know, a bit more complete. A gameplay stream. Yeah, I could totally do that. But that goes after the game gets a bit more complete, because right now, it, you know, it needs a lot of work. But yeah, I'd be down for that, for sure. Okay, I do need... Alright, I'll just do it like this, because like... Okay, fine. You know what? I hate it, but it's fine. And this is minus here. Okay. We're gonna do some shenanigans up here. It's gonna be okay. Okay, there we go. All right. So now all we need to do is expand this to fit like the whole thing instead of just being the corner. I want this thing to like fit the whole visual of the building, basically. Okay, let's see. Because the building has a visual. So let me see here. Building instance. Template. Don't I have access to the visuals? I need those. So if I don't have access to them, I'll have to get them from somewhere. Because I can check for visuals, but I do need the whole thing. I need the whole visual package. Or rather, I need like a method that tells me how many cells it occupies in X and Y, I guess. I guess that'll do. So instead of this, okay, hold on. Give me building instance. Building instance. There we are. How do I know? Because the template, the building template is going to be the one that tells me where the visuals are, right? Oh, there's the stage, right. Oh, I see. Okay, this is the stage that tells me the visuals, correct? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Okay, so to do this then, I need something that tells me how big the visuals are. Or rather, no, not exactly. Because I want the selector to always be because this might give off a bad impression about the building itself. So I will probably need something a little different for this. Okay, I'll do it with the visuals as they are. But I will need... okay. I do want to check this thing right here. Okay, so stage. I do need the current stage. I don't have access to the stage, do I? I want to have access to the stage though. That is important. Right, right. It doesn't have access to it, but I do need, like, I need the state and I need the stage. Oops. Is that not how I name them? Building template stage, that's what I mean. Okay. Stage. I need a get for this. I do need something like that. Watching you makes me realize how much I still have in front of reach. Like, do keep in mind, Deformer, I've been doing this for a few years. So, like, you know, I didn't start out like this. Don't get too discouraged with that. Like, sure, like, you will, think of it this way. You will learn, if you keep going, you will learn enough to, like, get to this point or even surpass me, right? Don't think too much of the hurdle. It always looks easier when you don't see the struggles that came before. Yes. It's like, I've been doing this for, like, a considerable amount of years. So, like, I know my way around a thing or two. But, you know, it took me a while to get to that point. So don't get too discouraged with that. Okay. I do need... Oh, wait a minute. Current state. Is this a thing? State progress. It's not. Okay, it's not, and it should. Okay. So, stage. There. Okay, so now I can actually do that. Hopefully. Also, the more you work in what you're working on, the more you kind of build a mind map of your entire project. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Oh, Lil Nya. Nya. Oh my god, I don't know why I did that. But welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome to this madness. Ooh woo. Nya. Oh man, what have I done? What have I done? Like, I have created a monster. Hiya, Peaks! Welcome. Oh, and Viven? Welcome back. welcome. Chat, I am in you. Welcome, Beaks. Thank you for being inside the chat. We appreciate you. Why do I do this to myself? I will never speak again. I will mute me. I will take off the camera. I will turn off the camera. I will turn off the microphone. I will no longer stream. It is written. Oh man, I need to stop doing that because it's. Oh man. Okay, here we go. We need the stage. We need the stage for this, and we do. We do have the stage for this. Amazing. Oh man, there are multiple ones. Oh my god. Oh man. Payback for calling me old. That's fair. That's fair. Oh man, y'all are ruthless. Oh, I can actually access the visuals now. Okay, so let's see here. Oh man, all of the clips. I'm not gonna play those because I'm gonna die of cringe or something. Oh man, just watching the video. Ooh woo. Okay, now I'll stop. Oh man. Okay, here we are. What are you? Oh, it's Vector 3i, okay. AI. Oh, position. Oops. Oh man. I've saved it for perpetual future cringe. Fair, fair. I will be forever beholden to the cringe of what I have done today. There is no going back. How would you feel hypothetically, just tossing ideas there, right? How would you feel if someone used that audio for a sound alert on their hypothetical stream? Hypothetically, oh my god. Like, it would be very, very weird. But, you know, if you want to do that, I mean, I don't know. It would feel very weird though. Stream and job requirements, tough skin, sense of humor. Yes, yes. I try. Oh man. This is how we find out that Fix is a lawyer. We're just talking hypotheticals here. I hypothetically have an idea. I see. Oh man. Oh man. I'm starting to think that everyone sent Lil Nya here just to as a mole to get footage of my perpetual cringe. And it's not cringy. It's like it's cutesy, you know? It's not cringy at all. Oh man. Oh my god. You're terrible. And I love you. Thank you so much, Stevie. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god. Oh man. But like hypothetically, if this hypothetical streamer were to use your soundbite on their hypothetical stream, would you be mad? Would you be mad at me? No, it's fine. It's fine. You at least didn't exceed B's level of cringe for today, though. Oh man. Oh man, what have I created? I've created a monster. What is happening here? Oh, I didn't have a reference to it. Okay, cool. Beaks, I hypothetically DM'd you a hypothetical idea, hypothetically. Everybody is being a little weeb on the internet, but when I say yeah, well then everyone loses their minds. Ah, man. I love it. I love it. No, but I stand by it. Okay, like I don't think that was cringe at all. I was trying to be like a cute weave. All right, so like fight me. I dare you all. All right, come at me. Oh man. Okay, let's see here. Because that's the thing. Okay, let's see something. I want to print these things just so that I can feel exactly what these positions are, you know? I think that's what I want to do. Yeah. If being said so much clippable stuff today, I don't even know where to look in his mod. Fight you. No. We don't do that here. We even want this type of material for hypothetical ideas. Oh my god, you are all terrible. I don't even remember the super cringe thing he said. See, like, if you don't remember, it's probably fine, right? Okay, let me close all of this because otherwise it's gonna be super confusing. Okay, let's just keep that one in. Sure, that one can stay because we're touching up on that. But okay, let me select the building. Let's see what happens. Today was interesting. Well, you mean the whole pixel art thing and getting caught red-handed? Is that what you mean, Pigs? Wait, what is happening? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. I probably should have... yeah. We'll just change these things. It's fine. Oops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, should be fine. Just need to... okay, I'm actually... let's just change. I don't think I'm gonna... yeah. Place all of them. Okay. I think we're good. Anything else that needs to get changed? No. Okay, perfect. Yes, that and everything. What do you mean everything else? I was there for quite a bit and nothing stood out to me like being super off. Unless you mean like your whole existence is cringe. But then, you know, I don't buy that. Okay, I need to look at the logs. Oh, I probably... okay, hold on. Because this gets really confusing. So let me just... where is... okay, here we are. Let me... there. That'll make it easy for me. Unless you mean your whole existence is cringe. Not even meaning to. Savage Rose. No, that's what I meant. Like, he said everything else. What do you mean everything else? Like, it can't be that bad, right? Hiya, Redmer. Welcome. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Welfare check on Beaks, please. Poor Beaks. Fancy mug. Yes. The fanciest of mugs. It is a thing. Okay, let's see what happens this time. Okay. So 0, 0, -1, -2. Wait, what do you mean -1? Oh, I see. Okay, so this is all negative. Okay, okay. That's fair. I suppose that's fair. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Sorry, just in Godot shader hell right now. Oh yeah, you're still working through that. How is that coming along? No, no, these need to be max. What am I doing? I mean, the other ones are the ones that I'm in. Actually, I'm not gonna make these vectors because the vectors are like a little harder to like understand. Or not understand, but like to change. And I need to change this quite a bit, so. Yeah, and we'll do just the max too. And these are supposed to be min. Max. Min. There we go. Okay. We need to do this 4 times. Another one for the y. Or rather, no. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. It's fine. Min y. There we are. X, y, and this needs to be bigger than. X, oops, max y. There we go. Okay, so this should give us like the edges of things. This should give us the edges of what we've got. So by the end of this, we need to make this interpolated, otherwise it's gonna be, I'm gonna take forever here. 1, 2, 1, 2, okay. X, Y, X, Y. Okay, that should do. Let's see if that gives out the correct values. Okay. Zero to 2. -2 to 0. Okay, so that's correct. Good. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. Okay. To I visual size is going to be, yeah, so max x minus min x, max y minus min y. There we go. I do want to make this absolute though. Yeah, so let's make this an absolute value. Utilities, ABS, there we go. Okay, we do need to do this for both of them. Because like this might turn out to be a negative value and that would be bad. Okay, so what I want to do is the world point that we're going to place this in is going to be the middle of the building, which should always be a correct value because like, yeah, it's always going to be even. Yeah, so we can just do that. So here's what's going to happen. X. Okay. We need this. So plus visual size dot y divided by 2. Oh man, this one's gonna be a doozy. Like this math is gonna be like something else. And this should place it at the middle. After that, I need to expand it to like reach the borders of the building. Oh yeah, the y is negative. This always happens. always happens. Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. Well, this one's not entirely correct. Should be a little further down. What is this thing? Oh, because these are not visuals. Why not? They should be. Hold on a minute. What? Where are the buildings? Buildings. The builder hut. When it's built. Yeah, it only has visuals here. No, it needs to have visuals everywhere. I need to paint this. How do I? Oh, it's this. It needs to have visuals here. Oops, not that one. Okay, that one's correct. All right. Okay, we need to do the same thing for the fishing hut, I feel like it's all going to be the same. Yeah, the visuals aren't just up to snuff on this thing. Yeah. Visuals, there we go. And the forester. There we are. There. I think the other ones are good. Oh, the scout hut, true. Oh, this one's, oh no, it's not marked, but it needs to be. There, okay. So those are the visuals. I think everything else is correct, right? The house is just that little thingy. Yes. And the warehouse. Okay, we're good. All right, cool. We can close all of this. There, that should help us out a little bit. Pokemon inspired game. Not quite. but it is its own thing. Wait a minute, this is not centered at all. What? What kind of math shenanigans is happening in here? Oh yeah, this is definitely not good. Hold on. I need to fix this. Okay, let me see here. Should be fine. Let's see. What was that all about? Six. No, this is supposed to be 6. 5. Oh, because of the 0. I need to add 1 to this. Okay. Well, I mean... I need to add a 1 to this, I feel. Because it's still... It's still... Is that correct? 3 to 5, okay. Yeah. 3 by 3. Seems to be a little off though. 6 by 6, okay, that's correct. But it does seem to be a little off. Okay, I'll need to check this. Because I get the feeling that this thing is not cooperating with it. Oh, okay, first of all, this is off. Absolutely. What? There we go, okay. There. Whew. Almost didn't manage to turn off the mic for that. Oh, instead of top left, let's make this center. Sure. Or rather, okay, fine. Just make it top left. It's cool. That one is fine. Okay, let's see. Hopefully that fixes that. Because like it was a little bit skewed off. I think that was the problem. Okay, so now it's not skewed off anymore. It seems to be in the correct position. Right? It does seem to be in the correct position. Yeah. Well, but here it's not. This is a 6 by 6, isn't it? It is, okay. I don't know why this one specific, like every other one seems to be in the correct spot. Exactly in the middle, but this one seems to be offset by something. Why is that? 6 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is a 6 by 6, but then why are you placing it here? That's what I don't understand. Oh, okay, hold on. That's a little bit too much. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it. Possibly, maybe. Xenobleed! Hello, hello! I don't know if I spelled your name correctly, but welcome, welcome! Hello, hello. Okay, let me just see if this fixes it. Okay, I need to... Okay, this is a plus. It's not a minus. Good God. This whole thing is a mess. Okay. It's still the same problem, apparently. Why are you putting that in there? Half of 6 should be 3. Right? So what is going on here? Possible loss of fraction. Yeah, I am aware. Is that what the problem is? Is that the problem? No. No, that's even worse. That is even worse. Gosh darn it. Okay, give me just 1 minute, everybody. I will be right back. I need to take care of something real quick. I'll be back. I am back. Oh my god, did you all just nya the whole chat? Oh my god. I'm off for today. Next 2 hours waiting for the bus. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Deformer. As someone who has like extensively been stuck in traffic in public transportation, yeah, I feel you. Like, Godspeed. I'm dying inside. Yeah, I would be too. Yeah. Travel safe. Yeah. Oh my god. You all just spamming yeah and woo woo. Amazing. Thank you. Hello back. I am dad. But yeah, we're back. We're back, everybody. Let's keep doing this. I don't know what is with these things. Hold on a minute, because like so I don't need this technically, right? And yeah, I can just do this. Come on. You. And you. You. There. Don't need to like multiply that twice. But I do feel like that. I don't get why it's positioning that. More like grandpa, right? Oh my god, y'all are being so mean to Biggs. Leave Biggs alone. He did nothing to you. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, you need to chill. Chill, alright? Chill. Cool it. God damn it. Okay, there we go. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, it's finally in the correct spot. So the only thing I need to do now is increase the size of this thing to like occupy the whole building. Okay, let's do that. So over here, yeah. So this is the world point. So what we need to do now, how do you increase the size of it? Well, we increase its scale. Well, not the scale, no. It has to be through the size. Yeah. God damn it, Beaks. I swear to God. How is the swap from Unity to Godot? Fairly simple. In a sense, like for my use cases, it was actually pretty similar in terms of functionality. Like sure, like Godot functions a little differently from Unity in a certain aspect, but in the sense of like just porting over the code, it took a little while because of course it does. Like it's a porting job, right? I had to make sure that I was using like every rendering thing from Godot instead of Unity. But in terms of like keeping the code, I kept like most of it. The functionality is pretty similar, so it wasn't all that difficult, to be fair. But I have a very code-centric approach to my game development, especially in this game, because this is mostly all of it procedurally generated, right? So most of this stuff was like embedded in code. So, you know, porting code, C# like specific code with no attachment to Unity was, you know, a little easier. So yeah, it wasn't all that difficult. It took a while, but it wasn't all that difficult, I don't feel. But it very much depends. Like if you're using very specific Unity stuff, like their pathfinding, their own solutions for things, it might be a little tougher for you to do. In my case, it wasn't all that difficult because I'm mostly using custom tech. Like my pathfinding, for example, it's custom tech. Like most of the stuff that I'm using is custom tech. So it wasn't all that difficult. But a person who is using specific Unity things might have a tougher time going through that. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. That's all the advice I can give. That's all the the feedback I can give on that specific thing. Oh no, Beeks is lost. Beeks is trying to be a little goober, but we love him anyway. How about the development flow? Did you keep the IDE you used before, or did you have to change that? You don't have to technically change it. I was using Visual Studio Community before. I tried for a bit to like switch over to Visual Studio Code, like trying to trying to use all open source and free development tools. But at a certain point, like a few weeks ago, I realized that Visual Studio Code is very good, and you can use anything that you want with Godot, C# in Unity, right? Like you can use Visual Studio. I've used Visual Studio Code. I'm using Rider right now, so like you can see here, this is Rider. I actually installed Rider a few weeks ago just to test it out because Visual Studio has Visual Studio Code specifically. Has a very big lack. It lacks a very specific tool that I need, and it's like refactoring methods and stuff like that. So I looked up for a specific tool that would allow me to do that easily. Visual Studio also lets you do that, I believe, at least from what I've used it for. Visual Studio Community is also a thing, but I've heard a lot of good things from Rider, and I started using it, so here I am. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, you can use anything you want, to be fair. And I could have kept the IDE. I just changed it because I wanted a little change of pace. But you could most certainly use whatever IDE you want, I feel. I asked an innocent question. The Rizzy mode removed all plausible deniability. True! The Rizzy mode is unrelated. I just like that emote. Sure, Beaks. Sure. Just talking about the big tool she needs. Oh my god. You all are terrible. You are terrible. Appreciate it. No problem. Hopefully that's helpful. Like, you can try to ask me more specific stuff. I might be able to like give you more specific insight. But yeah, that's most of it. I think that's most of what I wanted to cover, I feel. Unless you have a very, very specific question. But yeah. We are all terrible, all of us. We all should be ashamed. Yes, we all should, including me, I put myself into that basket. Speak for yourself. Why is this here? Oh, this is closing the vector too. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's actually increase the size of this thing. You heard the woman. All of us. Yes. All right, so I need to change, I think it's just the sizing because the position should be the same. Like if I change this to like 32 by 32. Oh no, I need to change the position as well. Right, I forgot about that. Position should always be the half of this thing. Okay, then we need to change this. Okay, let's undo all that. Oops. Okay, we need to change both size and position. So 9 patch rect. Let's change the size first and then the position. So size should be the visual size times 16. Right? Hold on. Vector 2. Oh, this is a vector 2i. Okay. Fine. You win. You're not a vector 2i anymore. There we are. And now we need to change the position to half of it. So this would be size divided by 2f. And that should be it. And that should cover the whole building. I'm an angel. I believe you, Robotech. It's totally fine. Oh, shoot. Okay. No. Of roast beef and tuna. Oh, and lurk away, TBD. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I'm guessing that's a meeting, so have a good meeting, I guess. Okay, this needs to change a little bit, but the sizing is correct. It's just the offset is all wonky. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, the position is this world point that I got. What am I talking about? Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. No, it should be. This should be negative. Oh, it should be negative. Hold on. That might be it. Okay, hold on. I might have. There you go. Okay. Okay, there we are. Now all I need to do is animate this. The greatest roasters to grace the gravy seed. Can I bother you with another question? I try to butter up so that way I can ask the question a little smooth. Yeah, sure. Ask away, Rubik's, and welcome. Okay, so this is good now. All I need to do is, like, when I click it, I want to be able... I wanted this to be a little bit animated when I click it. But to do that, I will probably need, what do you call them? A tween. I will probably need a tween for this. Gonna lurk for a bit while I watch Primogen's video on using NeoVim. Oh boy, good luck, Beaks. Wait, you're learning shaders and NeoVim. What a madman you are. Get him. In my game, there is an Easter egg panda put in my game with the help of 12 feet up. Okay, so this is 2 questions actually. Sure. 1, I got it to where my timer spawns in the enemies, but for some reason they don't spawn off screen and they don't move. No, 12 feet up, what it suggests I provided one. I got it to where my timer spawns in the enemies, but for some reason they don't spawn off screen and they don't move. That is not a thing for the timer, it seems, Rubik's. That might be like when you spawn in an enemy, you should be able to set their position to, like, but you'll need some math for that, because, like, depending if your camera moves, right, the edges of your screen in world coordinates, that means like the actual positions, like, of objects in your world, right, you'll need to find the coordinates on the edges of the screen so you can plop them in. And they don't move. That might be, yeah, that might be just a problem with your spawning code, it seems. Because, like, if everything works in a sense, If everything else works in a sense, it might be just your spawn code. It's hard to to provide more info without context. I didn't realize Beegs was serious about Vim. Right on. Are you a Vim lover, Solar? Do you like Vim? Oh man, I'm just clicking all over the place. Good God. Okay, it's the same spawn code as the one I used in the tutorial, so I'll see if I can figure it out. Yeah, that might, like, if the timer is working, if it spawns the enemies in, then it's probably, like, the spawn code that is a little, that might be, like, wonky or something. I appreciate Vim from a distance. I see. So you're like me, right? You look at Vim and you're like, oh, that's nice. I appreciate that it exists. But, you know, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Maybe one day I'll gather the courage to actually look at that. But you know, until then, I'll just enjoy what I have. Okay. I feel like this is okay for now, but I do really want this to like. I really do want to animate this, but if I'm going to do that, then I will need to save these positions, I feel. That might be a thing. Ooh. Am I able to pull a picture off a sprite sheet, but not through Animation Sprite 2D? I want to pull three trees off this sheet, and then colliding. I want to go from one tree to the next, like chopping them down. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I do a system similar to that. I've actually, like, the other day, I was telling Solar, like, what I usually do for textures, instead of doing like an animation sprite, I can just extract them over to files. So for example, you see this here? This is what it calls an atlas texture. This is like a resource that you can actually create on Godot. And you can actually like extract that specific, a specific part of your sprite through this file. And then you can use this file anywhere. So like here, right? I have this whole sprite sheet over here, but then I have a file that links to a specific part of that sprite sheet, like the specific cell. And then I use this anywhere. I can put this up wherever I want. Unless doing animated sprite would work, but only goes through animation through colliding. I see. Yeah, the best way to go about that would probably be, depending on what you want to do, I guess the best way to go about it is just in the script of like your tree, for example, you check for collisions, right? You, in that object, in that specific object. And like, if it has one collision, then it changes to a new sprite. I was told Atlas texture, but I didn't realize that was in Godot. I thought they were saying it like it was outside engine. No, yeah, you can actually do that. You can just basically have a resource file. This is like a resource file, I think. That is just a specific part of a texture, of a sprite sheet, basically. So yeah, you can actually use this, and then you can swap, like you can have your 3 trees. Gosh, that's hard to say. And then swap between them as you damage the tree, for example. Yeah. Okay, let's try and animate this. I don't know if it's gonna do good, but we'll try. We'll try to animate this. Yeah, we'll just position in building. And then we'll position in building, and we'll call it in play because I can't think of anything else. But Existing building. There we go. And now after that, this is where I want the, what do you call it? This is where I want the little animation to play. So what I'm going to do, I need to check tweens again. Because I haven't used tweens in a while. Oh, I see. Okay, there it is. Tween, create tween. Okay, get tree, tween, get tree, create tween. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that's the. Told you you're the best. No problem. Hopefully that's useful. Hopefully that helps you. Okay. So now what I need to do, I need to change some of these things. Okay, tween a property. But then I want this tween to go on for a while, so I'll probably need to change a few things from this. Okay, but tween property. Okay, makes sense. Let's actually copy this and put it here. Okay, so we're gonna tween a property over on our 9-patch rect. Patch rect, property name, and here it's the size and position that I want. Let's start with size then. Size. Okay. Node path. Is this a node path? It's a string name. Does it accept this? Right, it doesn't. Okay. There's not a node path to this. Okay, fine, fair. Now. Oh, it needs a starting value. Yeah, that's right. So I need to keep the starting value and the time. Okay. Okay. Custom minimum size. No, it's size that I want. Okay, and time can be just 0.5, I guess. 4. Oh, oops. Right. 6. We'll just do it like this. We'll see if this actually works. Okay, and let's actually play this one instead. Here we are. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this is how we do it. Huh, okay. So what I want to is I want this to go up and down. So like, hold on. Can I actually Can I tell it like tween chain kill parallel? No. Custom step is running is valid. No. Set loops. Number of times the tweening sequence will be repeated. We'll run the animation twice. Calling this method without arguments will make the tween run infinitely until either it is killed with kill. The tween's bound node is freed, or all the animated objects have been freed, which makes further animation impossible. Okay. 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 So set loops. So I want this to loop indefinitely. I will have to kill it at some point, but for now we'll just set the loops to that. Also, I want to change the position of this thing. Oh, and also I need to make this parallel. Yeah, otherwise it's going to like Borg everything. Parallel. Makes the next tweener run parallelly to the previous one. Right, okay. So I will need, instead of like this, these timings are all wrong then. It needs to be like this, right? Kinda, sorta. Hold on a minute, but if I do this, that means that everything will happen. Like, do I have to create a new tween for this? Is that what's happening? Instead of making a parallel, I get the feeling that I need a second tween for this specifically. Hold on. Yeah, I might need just a second tween. Yeah, okay. So we'll just create a new one, I feel. Let's call this what? Size tween? Tween size. There. And we'll create a new one. Tween position. But this seems like a really weird thing. I'll have to, let me just look up here real quick. Because there has to be a way. Arbitrary set of objects, yeah. Okay. Then shrink before finally calling node Q free. Sure. Yeah, I guess I'll just create two tweens. I don't see another way of this happening. Got a lurk. Work is calling my name. No problem, Probotech. Thank you so much for hanging out. And lurk away. No problem at all. Okay. We'll just do this. I don't feel like this is the best way to go about it, but we'll get on that. Sure. Now, the position is going to be something a little different. Oh, that's right. Hold on. How do I... Because like every time you increase 2, you need to update the position as well. So hold on. How am I going to change this? It needs to go to the left and down. So it should be something like this. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully like that. Yeah. Oh, Mighty Leo, 21. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. The madness that ensues out of it anyway. Let's see. I think this is it, but it might be different. We'll see. Hiya, Mighty Leo. Thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see if that fixes that. Oh boy. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're cool. Oh, did I set that as parallel? I probably didn't. Yeah, okay. But this is a little wonky. I can already see the wonkiness happening. But, yeah, it looks a little wonky. Because, like, they're not... Because they're not, like, what do you call it? They're not synced. That's the thing. So it's kind of like... It's kind of off. Okay, I need to change that. All right. How do I do that though? Can I? Oh, so I can make, hold on. I can make a group of tweeners running in parallel. So technically, this should all be a tween. But how do I make that parallel though? That's the thing, because if I like... There must be a way to do that. Check. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I might be doing this all wrong. Now that I'm thinking. Because if I am tweening, technically, I don't need all of these values in the middle of it. I'll just set this as parallel. I think that's what's happening here. Because I was using this a little differently than, you know. Oops. Than I was supposed to, I guess. Should do this. We'll control the position and size, all of it at the same time. Let's do this 1 second. And that should be it. And it all should move at once. Let's see. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be a disaster, but. Wait, didn't I set that as parallel? Why is it doing one then the other? What? Or did I saw that wrong? Yeah, it's doing the position and then the other thing. Yeah, it's doing position then size, but what? I set it as parallel. What are you doing? Oh, Bite Chuckle. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No, you're supposed to be parallel. What are you doing? The duration is the same. Hold on. So if I do that, will it increase size and then move? Why? What? It says parallel. What the heck? Okay, there we are. Set parallel. I tween the property. Yeah. Set parallel. Oh, wait a minute. Set parallel. Is that what I'm doing? Makes the tweener run parallel to the previous one. So what's the difference between that and set parallel then? The tweeners appended after this method will be by default run simultaneously. Okay. Oh, Miguel, hi! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. Okay, please let that work. But it still looks bad. It still looks bad. Whoa. Well, I guess. Wait, don't I set this? Yeah, same old. Okay, good to hear. Glad to hear it. Over here, I am struggling with like, you know, stuff. Like UI stuff. It's just not going as I expected it to, but that's okay. So hold on a minute. I'm doing this. So this is the size of it. What do you mean? You haven't changed the size of it yet. What? About expected for UI. True. Oh man, this thing is like, it's a whole thing. Let's just say. Okay, but I have to do this differently. I can't do that. I may have to do this with a timer. It feels like I have, because like I wanted to tween this, but it feels like I can't do it like that. Three hours in, we are trying to reason with the IDE. What do you mean? I know. But like, I'm setting the value first and then doing the tween. Why is it saving the value of that thing? Because I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up right here. Right? Hold on a minute. I'm actually gonna do this. Because this seems like weird. Okay, let's check it out. What do you mean? Okay. All right. First one is always going to go decently, I guess. So the size is 48 by 80. That's fair. Cool. 48 by 80. Okay. Cool. Now. $56 by 88, sure, but we want to put it at a different value. So it does that. 96 by 96, cool. So now when we use it down here, it is 96 by 96. So wait, why did it stop? Wait, is it setting it again? Wait, how many times is this thing setting it? Yeah, it's huge. Because like it's the size of a warehouse when it shouldn't. Isn't that set up immediately? What? I'm confused. Okay, size is 3 by 3. So that's fine and all. $48 by 48 makes sense, yes. So if it's 48 by 48, then what? I can't move the window, but it's still the size of the big one. It's still the size of a large building instead of being like the 3 by 3. What? Okay, hold on. Like the IDE is suddenly going to go, oh my gosh, totally, that was an error on my part, I'm so sorry. True. It should say that. It should apologize to me. How dare they? Okay. What? Oh. No, but it's doing that again. Hold on. Is that because it still has a tween attached to it? If I kill the tween, does that solve the problem? Is that what's happening here? Hold on. So I'll need to save this. If tween is not null, tween kill? I think that's what it says over on the, over here. Hold on. Is that it? Do I kill it? Kill. Okay. And then I create the tween again. Okay. Sure. Okay, so maybe that'll fix it? Oh, so that's what's happening. It was still trying to like animate the old one, it seems. Okay, fair. Good lord, Vim is scary? What do you mean, Biggs? What horrors have you unearthed? What unnatural, unspeakable things have you witnessed over on the Vim side of the universe? Okay, so we fixed one problem, but it's still a little too jittery. I don't want to do it like that. I've installed a Vim emulator for VS Code. Going to dip my toes in that way. Primogen approved. I see, yeah. Yeah, if you want to learn Vim, then I guess using an easier tool to like ease in the process, then yeah. You definitely should go for that. A Kunmunk also approved, yeah. What other approval do you need? Biggs, come on. Okay, so I fixed the whole being big problem, I guess. But this thing is very jittery. No, I can't do it like that. It's going to be, it's so awkward. Okay, I would like very much to like put values on this thing, but I don't think I can do that with tween property then. I'm thinking. I need to do this with a timer. Although that, that's not best approach for this, but like I feel like with a tween, it's going to be... I'm trying to animate two things that pertain to position. Because like all the other tweens that I've made so far, are like stuff that either mix with position or with color, but never both. And I mean position and size. Either position or color, but never position and size. Because I believe that's what happens when position and size fit in. That way, then it just does not do very well. Oh, Temtic! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I do need... Because I'm thinking of a better way to do this, but I'm not finding it. This clearly cannot go. Except, like... Doing good yourself. Doing good, doing good. Trying to solve a few issues here, as we usually are. UI is being a little thing, as it usually is. Okay. Let's then... No, but wait a minute. If I do that... Because I was trying to do this through signals, but I don't think that's going to help all that much. Because I do need this information. I mean, I could store it. But in a sense, I still need to like... Okay, let's make this faster and let's see what happens. It's probably going to be like really off, but... It's too jittery because it's not changing them at the same time. Unless there's a way to change position and size at the same time, but I don't think there is. Let me see. That's not gonna help me. There is this chaining thing that I could look into. We going hard in here. Yeah, we are. We totally are. Or we're trying to, at least. I'm trying to... There is this thing about chaining. That might be what it is. What is this? Used to chain two tweeners. Shush. chain. Oh. We'll run after two above. The two above are finished. But what if I chain consecutively? What happens then? Hold on. Chain. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Chain. Used to chain two tweeners after set parallel is called to true. Okay, I'm gonna try something first before like changing it further. I'm going to try and put this, the ease in, where is it? Because like this does have an ease in, doesn't it? Like an easing function. Duration. There should be an easing function to this. No. How do I set the easing? Hold on. I'll have to look it up again. Oh, hold on. There might be another way to do this. Maybe? Maybe. In GDScript, at least you have the easing type already. No, it does exist in C# too, I'm pretty sure, because I have used it. Oh, I have to do this, it seems. Set transition. There we go. Okay. Between what is it? Transition type. Oh, okay. Transition type. Ah, here we go. Okay, so what do we want here? I'll have to look it up. I did have a thing open here that would help me. Ah, here we go. Well, but this is all supposed to be linear, to be fair. Yeah, this is all supposed to be linear, so this should be fine in a sense. Problem is, I need to chain these somehow. Okay, let's take off the set parallel. And let's do this. And what I'm going to do, let's see if this works. I'm going to tween this 1, 1, no, 2. This needs to be 2. This one's always like multiples of 2. And this is 1, which is half of it. I think this is what I want. 4, 2. Right? And then, okay. I think this is what I want. We'll see if by the end, but 3, 8, 4. Okay, I think that's it. I'm not gonna set loops right now because I don't think that's gonna help. That's the thing. It's going in a ladder pattern when I wanted it to be like, yeah, it's going up and to the side instead of like just going like in a straight diagonal. That's gonna be a problem. I think I'm just gonna have to set this as a timer. Okay. Because I get the feeling that's the only way to do it without like impacting like everything else. Create timer. Okay, let's try and do this. It needs, oh, time. Okay, let's do 0.25. Okay. What is this? Scene tree timer. So can I just do timeout? It made it when the timer reaches your, okay. And we're just going to do this. We're gonna cut this all off. Oh, it's, what's happening? Object. What do you mean? Oh, okay, never mind. Oops. Right, that doesn't exist. I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry. Plus equals this. Plus equals this. Oh, ads are sorry. Sorry, everybody. Okay. Let's see if that works. No. Start over. What? Why is it going so far? What? I am very confused right now. Hiya, Bumblebite! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm refactoring terrain. Okay, nice. Glad you're doing something productive. Cause like me, I'm struggling. I'm struggling with like a building selector, but we're doing progress. It's just like very slow, and sometimes I get some very weird, funky stuff like this. Like it's just going all over the place. But welcome, welcome! Hoping you're having a nice Wednesday. I don't know what is happening. I have to figure it out. I'm looking for jobs. I live in the worst place for jobs in software development. Do you have an opportunity to get a remote job, Timtic? But I do hope you find something. Like it is kind of rough out there. Oh, it's like almost a must for this kind of game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to make it. Emphasis on try. Because, like, it is not agreeing with me right now. Like, it's just doing some very funky things. It's like, I'm trying. How many times does that timer run? You're adding values every time. Well, supposedly... it's creating a new one every time. So maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should just, maybe it's a problem like this again. Okay, so instead, all right, sure. Screen time, what was that? Scene 3 timer, there we go. Scene 3 timer. Timer, there we are. If timer, or rather, is there a timer.kill? I'm assuming there is. There isn't, okay. There must be a way. Dispose? Okay, let me look it up. It's great, just me encoding this whole week. Nice, nice. The ring around my city is the absolute worst, and most jobs I have to drive over it. Yeah, that's always rough, yeah. I'm just starting to get feedback now. Was ghosted before, maybe turning after summer. Okay, good. Because yeah, getting ghosted is like horrible. I definitely feel that one. Because yeah, ghosting is unfortunately a fact of like job searching. It shouldn't be, but it absolutely is. Let me just check something. Okay. What, it only has timeout? Is that it? So what are my two options? Dispose. What was it? We have dispose and free, I guess? What's the difference? Wait, can't find it? What? It is what it is. Yeah, but it still sucks. The whole city itself is in gridlock. I live near Farmfield, so not much is around me. Yeah, that's always a bad thing too. Because like if you live outside of a city, getting to the city is like a problem. Disposes of this Godot object. Deletes the object from memory. Well, sure. And then you create it again. Right? That's what's happening. Surely. Surely this is the solution to my problem. I mean, it's probably gonna crap itself somewhere, but what is it? Can't free a reference. So I just need to dispose of it. Is that it? Right, can't free a reference. Alrighty then. We'll use the other one. Set it free. Dispose. Alright. We'll do it your way. Okay. Let's see what the issue is. There. Ah, right. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Okie dokie. There you go. There. That should help out. Okay. Well, that's more in the vein of what I want, to be fair. It might seem like it's animating, but that's me. Like every time I move the mouse, this happens. Okay. Ship it. Kinda. It's close to the effect that I want. It's not exactly what I want, but yeah. Okay. Let's see. But I feel like this is like way too complex for what I want to do. There is no way for me to reset this timer, is there? Okay. Let's do something first before going through with everything else. Because there is another thing I wanted to do. So I can tweak this later, I feel. I can definitely tweak this later. So yeah, we'll do the other thing first, and then we'll do this one. Let's take off these prints because they're not useful anymore. I already have what I want, so we don't need that anymore. Okay. It's almost like you're getting stuck in UI. I've always been a little like that. I've always known that, you know, at a certain point this would happen. Stuck in you, yeah. Me too. It just sucks you in. Being on pixel off or something. Yeah, that also like triggers me to no end. But you know, we do what we must, I suppose. Okay. I will try to fix this later. What I am going to do right now is I am going to change this, like this little window. Oh crap. See this little window up here? This window is like too detached from everything else. So my idea is I want to put it next to the mouse whenever I'm hovering a building, right? So the idea is that this little window will follow my mouse. So let's do that first. You're going? What? Ending stream? No. Wait, do the googly eyes look where you click? No, the googly eyes are totally random. The googly eyes are random, yes. Will the level fill the whole screen later on? Yes, that is the thing I want to do before actually committing like the first demo. That's something on my to-do list. I want this to like expand to all the corners of the screen. I'm just not doing that right now, but because I wanted to keep it contained for testing, but yeah, I have to do that. I definitely do need to do that. I do need to do that. And that is before the demo comes out. So like hopefully this week or next week, I have to do that. It shouldn't be that hard, to be fair. But yeah, I do need to do that at some point. Would have been cool. Yeah, I have to look more into that sort of stuff. I just haven't done it yet because, like, you know, there's other stuff to do. That would be a whole other work with like the overlay and stuff. I do want to do a cool overlay, but the problem is like that will take a lot of time from my development, and I need to do the game first. Like, I will not survive if I don't do this. So yeah. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you, Dipthic. Thank you so much. But yeah, game first. Cool overlay stuff later. Overlay is cool, but right now it's a luxury. I do want to work on it though. But you know. Priorities, I suppose. Okay. Let's then place this, but in order to place that, do I have that as an object already? Please tell me I do. Oh, it's already an object. Okay, good. Perfect. Where are you? I think I need to change you, don't I? Yeah, I totally need to change you. Okay. I agree, proceeds to work on his Twitch bot instead of his 2 games. Yeah, sometimes, you know, power to you. Like, if you want to work on the Twitch bot, that's also valid. It depends on what a person wants to do, right? Like, don't beat yourself up because you want to work on Twitch bot. But yeah, I really do need to get this done. Unfortunately, that is a fact of my life right now. Top left, there we go. So now the only thing we need to do is position this according to the mouse, basically. We need to position this according to the mouse. And there we go. I don't think I need to change anything else. Oh, I do need to put this as a panel. Captain Fubar actually told me how to do that. I need to fix that later. Okay, but we've done that. So now it's gonna be super weird if I play this now because I'm not actually positioning anything. Yeah, it just stays on top of on the corner. So we don't want that. We actually want this to show up on the mouse, like position on the mouse. That it shouldn't be that hard, to be fair. Because I do have a few functions that tell me where the mouse is, so it shouldn't be that hard to put that in, but we'll see. Proceeds to learn game dev streamers instead of working on his one game. Well, that is a thing that I've noticed sometimes, is that sometimes I do like to lurk on other people's streams, but there comes a point, well, yeah, you want to socialize and you want to talk to people, and that's totally fine. And I do that too, right? But there comes a certain point where I have to turn it, like, not off, but like I need to put it to the side and focus on the thing that I'm doing. Otherwise, I'll never get anything done. Because it's kind of like, I won't say it's addicting, but it is kind of like a feedback loop, right? You're talking to the streamer replies back. You feel like a little obligated to like keep going with the conversation if it's fun, or if, you know, if you're having a good banter and stuff like that. But you know, sometimes you just gotta like put a barrier. Otherwise you'll just get lost and not do anything. So I do feel that pain. Absolutely. Okay. You. Maybe I should just, instead of the mouse, maybe I'll just put it next to the building itself. I think that would be a better thing to do. Okay, let's see here. We've got the building instance. We can update this. The eyes are staring right into my soul. It's breaking the fourth wall. No, you're fine. You're fine. I got all of it. It's fine. But yeah, sometimes they do stare into your soul. Don't look back at it too much. Otherwise, they will take all of it. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. Because we do have the building that this is attached to, correct? Yeah, building instance. There we go. Let's do something then. Over here on the updates. Where was it? Here it is. Position is going to be, or rather, this align to world cell. We'll need a camera for this. And what else? Oh, a position. So we're just calling building instance.position. Is that enough? I'll have to check. I mean, we will have to move it. Okay. Yeah, we will have to move this, but okay, that's fair. I do need to make this like adapt to its contents. I don't know why it's not doing that. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I should just do a panel to this. Don't mind Goofy me and Codebug. We're just talking in 70v most to each other, even though they are here. No, it's totally fine. You keep doing your thing. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, I should probably do this like in the way that I did the other things. Hold on. Because I did do... what was it? Hold on. Here we go. This is what I need. It needs a container. And then I set it, yeah, panel container window. Okay. That might help with the like resizing of things. Do you like fish? I love fish. Yeah, fish is cool. Fish is very, very tasty. Depends on how you prepare it though. But yeah, fish is very tasty. Okay. No, hold on. It can't be just any container. It needs to be a specific kind of container, right? What is this? It's a panel container. Okay, there we go. We need a panel container up in here. Panel container, there we go. We need to theme this. There we are. And now we're just gonna move everything to there. So all of this thing goes in here. And you can delete this one. There we are. So if I turn stuff off, it actually like decreases the size of things. Okay, good. We're good. Did anything get... No, everything is still here, so that's good. Okay. We're good. We're in business. Sorry about the trying. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. No fish. What? Beaks doesn't like fish? Is that why he has that emote? I'll have to ask him what the history is behind that. Okay, let's see if that helps us a little bit. It does. There we go. Okay. Well, that seems a tad too big for just for the house. Why is that? Wait, if I take everything off, what happens? Huh. Interesting. Why? Interesting. Okay, that's fair. Hopefully that helps a bit. There we are. Okay. Now it's no longer a monster. Okay, so all we need to do now is put it a little bit to the side of where the house is. It's positioning it in the middle of it. Okay. Maybe I should just move. Yeah, I'm gonna move all that code that I did over to the new thing. Yeah, this thing. Yeah. Get visual size. There. And this should be a vector 2. I want it to be an integer. I know it's kind of dumb, but I really do. Building, or rather visual size, right? Visual size, there we go. There. Okay, we're gonna move all of this to here. There. Instead of this, we return. You know what, Punk? Finally enjoy my clams. Yeah. Enjoy as you should. New factor 2i, all that. Okay. We're good, I feel. Yeah. Or maybe I should just, whenever I set up the visuals like this. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I should add like this and then make this calculation immediately. Okay. There. But we'll do this. We'll do it like this for now. Should be fine. Yeah, that should do. That's fine. I need this version with Beegs instead as revenge. Maybe you should ask him. You should ask Beegs to do like an emote like that. No, I don't want to allow me to do that. Alright, you know what? Fine. Let me see something. There has to be a way to do this, isn't there? Oh, we can cast them? That might be a better solution. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. Digital Iliad, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everybody. How was your stream? I am a raider now. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Welcome back, Robotech. I shouldn't actually. So it's a surprise. Okay, okay, fair enough. Welcome, welcome everybody. Quiet stream, grappling with Godot's UI systems a bit. Oh, yeah. Well, you've come to the right place, because like I'm doing that too. Oh, Workspend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome everybody. We're here today. We're gathered here today to like to like suffer in UI together. Oh joy, yeah. It's a whole thing. Godot UI, it's spreading everywhere. True, like it's insanity. It's absolute insanity. But yeah, we're working on this. Yeah. I'll show you in a bit what I'm working on. Basically, I'm trying to make a new UI element. So when you hover on buildings, so that when you hover them, you can actually get information on them. Before we did this, it was like off in a corner of the screen, but now I want it to be attached over to next to the building. So we're working on that now. Like this. It's not particularly pretty, but we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's fine. You should be the go-to developer for Godot UI at this point. Well, I try, but you know, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't know how a certain specific thing works. But yeah, I do a lot of UI. That is true. But yeah, we try over here. We try. We absolutely try. Here we go. So it's gonna be this plus visual size X times 16. Oops. Oh, right. Crap. Okay, it has to be like this. Dang it. There. That should help. You mean Godot too? That's cool. I've got units off screen now, and I need to render little icons at the edge of the screen for each one, so that'll be fun. Oh yeah, that's also that's a thing. I haven't had the need to do that just yet, but yeah, I can feel the struggle. Absolutely. That is whoa. Oh no, I'm doing it in the wrong place. No. Get out of here. It's here. That's where I want to do it. There you go. Okay. Oh man. Visual size. Stage. Get visual size. There we go. Maybe like let's this cell size instead, because this is supposed to be cell size. There we go. And we could actually, yeah, visual cell size. There we go. See, this is what I like about Writer. It really is very helpful when renaming stuff and stuff like that, which I do a lot, to be fair. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I can't do. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to make a vector out of this. Okay, fair. Vector to final position should be near 2. So for the x, it's going to be the building instance position x. Plus visual cell size x and building instance position y. And that should do, right? TBD is back from lurking. There was another one. Oh, there's this. Yeah, there's that too. Oh, so okay, so it is a thing. Okay. Fine. And this is 0. There. All right. Chill. There, that should do. Hopefully that fixes the problem. I had to run and get my sleep machine. I will finally breathe again. Nice. Okay, like, ooh, this is, wait a minute. I need to change that. What is that? What do you call it? That progress bar is just like totally off. I need to fix that. But yeah, at least now it's where it's supposed to be. So yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing, like now, when this thing isn't selected, so when a building isn't selected, it shouldn't show any buttons. It should just show like things without buttons, because otherwise people are gonna get confused. Like a person goes here and they're like, oh, I'm gonna press the button, and then they go to the button and it just disappears, right? So we need to fix that. Like maybe today, maybe not today, because that might be a whole ordeal. Because like basically what's gonna happen is like most of these elements need to like change a little bit. yeah, these things need to change a little bit to like accommodate for the fact that you cannot show some certain stuff, basically. If you're planning to make the map full screen, those floating panels are going to be tricky for the entities that are close to the right bottom side of the screen. Yeah, there is that. But I do have some code that will help me with that, because I did have to do it. For example, there was a little panel that I had that would conform to like the edges of the screen. So I am kind of ready for that. I do need to make some extra adjustments. You're right. But yeah, I do have some code ready to like tackle that. So hopefully it won't be that much of a hassle. Do you need the big labels there on the warehouse? Oh no, it's because of the text. Crap. Most games will just show like 53 out of 100 or something. Maybe. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Because like I did want a person to like just hover over something. You had the one panel where it didn't fit. That's why I asked. No, the panel doesn't fit. It should. It definitely should. And I need to change that. I think it's easily changeable, so hopefully it should be fine. I'm going to the greatest blacksmithy in the free world in your game. I'm going to be the greatest blacksmithy in the free world in your game. Yeah, you can totally do that. You can totally specialize. Like my idea in the final game, of course, is that you can specialize in a very specific thing, like have a very good craftsman at a very specific thing, and use that to like trade with other settlements that require those specific goods and sell them for like very, very expensive monies. Yeah, but hold on. I think that this panel just needs a little change. Let me go. Oh, where's the progress bar? What if your label is like stupidly large label thing? Yeah, no, okay. This needs to adapt. This needs to adapt. How am I going to do that? Oh, I probably need to put a container on this. Yeah, if I put a container, it should be fine. What kind of container would I want for this? It needs to be something like, maybe a panel container, but a panel container is going to contain stuff in there. So maybe, because I don't think a container specifically can just do the deal. Margin. I'll just do a panel container. And if yeah, it's gonna do this, but I'll just change it in a bit. So if I do this. Okay, now this panel container. Yeah, that's fine. But what I do want is, I want you to have, what was the size of it before? What is this? How much is this? It's 16, okay. So all we need to do, put this here, force this to be 16. Well, yes and no. This probably should be a margin container, now that I think about it. Oh, and then it has this thing, so I don't want this to have anything in it. There, okay. But I do want this to like have a little margin on this. Content margins, okay. I'm probably gonna do a specific thing for this, basically. I'll put this on the theming, so it should be fine. Okay, this looks fine, I think. How big is this? Oh, it's still 16. Okay, good. So now you specifically need to be on a fill thing. Oh, you are. Uh-oh. Hi, GameDev. Welcome, welcome. How are things going? Well, Godot just crashed. But other than that, it's been going good. Yeah. Okay, give me a second, everybody. I need to turn off like the I need to turn this off so I can get it back again. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Whoopsie. It buckled under the pressure. True. Godot, please. Like, you're killing me here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that again, but that's okay. That's fine. Okay, hopefully everything is still in its place. Let me just make a real quick check over here. Is everything in place? Yes, everything's in place. Okay, let's turn it back on again. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that again. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Hair game too cool. Thank you, Carter. Thank you. Too much stuff got done today. True. We're actually doing good progress. So that's cool. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do everything again. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. No, it's fine. Okay, I need you to be turn that off. Layout, transform. Okay, I want you to be 16 height. Okay. But you, on the other hand, you are going to fill the whole thing. Layout, transform, container sizing. Oh, that's the thing, though. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. Why is this thing? The panel is this. What are you doing being this tiny? If you're fill. Oh, it's the margins. I can't put margins on this thing. There, okay. So we're good. Still 16. That's fine. No, but the label itself needs margins on this thing. I can't... well, yeah, but... How am I going to do this? I need a margin container in this thing, I feel. Yeah. I think I would need a margin container on this thing. Well, I guess we'll just add a margin container to this and put the label in there. Because I do want this to like, where is it? Ah, here we go, theme overrides. I want these margins to be like 2, I guess. There. So that way the label is tied neatly inside the thing. There we go. Margin container height, yeah. Yeah, but at least that helps us a bit. So now, oh, no, hold on. No custom minimum size. Turn all that off. There you go. Oh, wait a minute, no. I'm thinking about it. This should be the panel container itself. Shouldn't you? Because like if I increase the size of this label, whoops, that is too big for its own good. Yeah, it'll like actually fit the thing in there. hold on a minute. So technically I don't need the panel container in a sense, but at the same time I kinda need it. UI in GameDev is like those Russian stacking dolls, Matryoshka. Yeah, once you understand that, UI is easy. Yeah, that's the thing. But sometimes, like, the biggest problem sometimes is it's not really apparent, some of the behavior of the UI sometimes. Because, like, there will be certain aspects. Like, if you change the sizing of some things over here, right? You want this to be snugly. Like, if you want the thing to adapt to the size of its contents. And sometimes that doesn't happen. If you set the size of it and you forget and you don't, like, revert it to, like, default values, it won't adapt anymore. It'll stay at that specific size. So yeah, sometimes that catches me off guard. I think I'll just leave it like this, I feel. Because, like... Or maybe I'll just make this the progress bar itself. Let me see. Where is... No. Anchors. Full rect. Whoa. Okay. Oh, but this label is not centered anymore, is it? I think the label is just stuck in the middle of it, it seems. But what if I change the sizing of this thing? Oh, okay. Fair, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just have to do it. Maybe this will just need to... Okay, let me just see if this works. Yeah, it doesn't. I need the whole progress bar to be the container. Otherwise, this is gonna be a mess. Can I reparent to reparent? No, wait a minute. No, I want this to become the parent. Make scene root. There we go. Okay. Move. Yeah, this is no longer be a control. This is going to be a panel container. There we are. And I think that's the only thing I need to change. So, I need to go look for it. Elements. No, this is UI. Combat, I mean. Progress bar, there we go. Load. There we go. It's a panel container now, so we can just delete this, and everything else should work as it was before. Let's see here. What I do want to do container sizing. I want this to expand, not vertically, but at least horizontally, it should expand. There we go. Okay. At least, you know, at least it adapts now. Bernardo, 290 nerds. Hello. UI looking clean, nice. Yeah, it's doing its thing. Like, I'm trying to improve it a little bit with, like, selectors on buildings and stuff. Because, like, I do want people to, like, understand what's going on a little bit. But yeah, I'm trying to work on that. Seeing if it works. UI, you say. Easy, Code Monk, easy. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. Stop stalking me, Buzz. How are you? It's come so far. Yeah, hopefully it's doing better. But like, I still have a few things that I need to fix. But in terms of like usability and readability, it's definitely a huge leap. Like, I can go get the project back further back, and it's like it's madness, like the difference that it makes. Wait, did you say it or did I? Welcome back, Beegs. How's that Vim going for you? But yeah, we're trying to get this this little thing like actually adapted to the screen. It's going great. I just napped. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool too. Yeah. I think for this last hour, I am going to, like, ads are coming up in a bit, so I will probably take a little break to, like, you know, get some more water because, like, I'm empty. But I'm gonna get some water, gonna go to the restroom, everything like that. But after that, I think what I'm going to do to finish the day off for the next hour, I'm just going to, like, the whole thing that I said about these buttons disappearing, I'm probably going to do that. Because, like, when this thing is selected, it should show the buttons, but before being selected, it shouldn't show anything at all. Because, you know, the whole confusion of, like, oh, there's a button in there, and the person goes to get the button, and it's like, I want to click it, and I can't. So, like, the person needs to understand that, like, if you click on it, then the buttons should appear, and then you can do all the shenanigans that you want. Yeah. Oh, and I also should put, like, a little cross here. Maybe people should be able to close this. I don't know. We've lost Beegs to Vim. Rest in peace. He's a real software engineer now. He won't hang out with us anymore. True! Beegs is, like, ascending to a greater plane of existence. I've installed Vim Motions, a Vim theme, and a Vim cheat sheet in VS Code. Oh, I see. Very nice. Did you happy with your blankie? Oh my gosh, Panda. Actually, yes, what of it? Have you tried Vim Motion Extension for your typewriter? Maybe you should do that. Literally only doing this so I could look down on people. Yeah, I mean, that is perfectly valid, because, I mean, don't let us plebs stop you from your quest to becoming, like, the ultimate coder, all right? Like, we support you and we believe in you. Just remember us when you're up there, all right? Don't look down on us too much. Remember that once we were colleagues and friends. Okay, everybody. Ads are coming up. They're gonna start. I'm gonna make a quick break and I will be right back. Oh man. I'll be right back, everybody. I am back. I've got precious, precious water. It's beautiful. Okay. Before I make this way too weird. But yes, water is precious. Before anyone asks. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't catch up with a lot of things. Okay. Just being in the presence of such coding poppers causes my code to have bugs. True. I'm going to be using Vim for years, I can tell, because I can't figure out how to exit. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, Beats. Well, think of it this way. If you can't exit, you can't get, you'll have to improve, You'll have to figure it out somehow. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, hi, Snowies. Welcome. Is that the command? You really don't know how to exit? What a shame. When I get stuck in Vim, I reboot the machine. That's good praxis. I approve. Yeah. One day I will Vim, maybe even Rust. A man can dream. I see. The precious. I have water too. I don't often try to stroke it though, but it's so precious. How else are you going to tell it how precious it is? Totally normal, no issue. Yeah. Oh, God. I can't do anything. You guys just clip everything. Thank you, Temptic. Get good. To exit Vim, simply write a program within Vim that closes Vim. Didn't think about that. But that's good. That's a good tip. Yeah. As a Vim user, I feel heavily offended with all of those exit Vim memes. I can't remember. I never learned Vim properly. I don't think I've ever touched Vim. I've seen other people actually use it, but I've never ever used it myself. I say get in my belly and drink it. That's precious enough. Aw, your poor water. It needs a little, consolation before it just gets gobbled into the dark pit of despair that is your stomach. That makes sense, actually. I know people like that. Really? Are you a Vim user because you can't figure out how to leave? Is that why you aren't telling Beaks how to leave? We're trying. We're trying to wash the dirt over here. We're getting dirt on people. We're trying to figure out who can or cannot leave Vim over on chat. Amazing. Guys, I made it out. Congratulations, Beegs. So in the mug, there's only water? You're running on water? Kinda, yeah. I do have I do put a little tea bag inside. Just because it tints the water just enough for it to be an interesting flavor, So yeah, I just do that. I just drink water with a bit of leftover tea on it. Yeah. So it's like tinted water, let's call it. That's what I usually call it, tinted water. No coffee. No, I have actually never enjoyed coffee all that much. I don't know why. It just never became a thing for me. Turns out you can just close NeoVim like a regular window. Oh, I see. I lost all my code though. Oh my gosh, please. I'm sorry to hear that. There are literally several ways to close Vim. Reboot the computer. We know, I mentioned it. Taint water. It's not taint water, Bees. Come on. I think you need to control C, colon WQ or WQ. Oh, I see, okay. Not enjoyed coffee? Yeah, I don't know. It's... What can I say? I've always been around coffee. I just never got the taste for it. I don't know. Not sure if Neo Vim is different from regular Vim. I don't even know what the difference is. Don't enjoy coffee. Unfollow, unsub, report. True. You should do all of those things. And that's why I don't like Neo/Vim. I see. Reporting you to the local authorities for not enjoying coffee. To be fair, the only I do like one coffee-related product, which is like some small candy that is supposedly made of coffee. It's like a little what do you call it? It's like a candy. I don't know what the name of it is. But yeah, it's like a coffee little nugget. So yeah. Am I back? Hello, everybody. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, the internet just crapped itself. I don't know what happened. Sorry, but I'm back. I'm here. I'm alive. Yes. We can't have the truth about coffee not being essential for code leak out. Good call. That's why you don't say that kind of things out in the open. True. You gave in to coffee just to come back. Like, here's a future game. No, yeah, like the internet just went off. I don't know what happened, but fortunately it came back right away. So yeah. Okay, but we're good. We're back. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let's actually do the thing that I was told you guys that I was gonna do. First of all, let's figure out what is this. Was modified from inside an instance, but it has vanished. What? Was modified from inside an instance, but it has vanished. What do you mean? Node not found. Ah. Oh, yeah, there is that. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. It's all fine. When you don't like the errors, just hit the nice clear button they give you. Problem solved. Yeah, you definitely should do that. This is a huge problem. I need to fix this. But now we're just gonna... We're just going... No, actually, no. Hold on a minute. No. It's not like that at all. Okay. UI element progress bar. There we go. UI capacity settlement progress bar. Okay. So you... Settlement. Capacity settlement. Is that it? Capacity settlement. This is on the trader window, isn't it? So it should be over here. No, trading. Here we go. Yeah, this is like a progress bar. There we go. Okay, yeah. So this is exactly what we want. Cool, cool. Okay. So we'll just do this. And instead of being a texture progress bar, this is going to be UI element progress bar. There we go. And we'll do settlement. We don't need this. So yeah, so this basically, yeah. And here, instead of doing that, okay, yeah. So over here, update capacity, we'll just do setup. Max value, current value, the color. Okay, let's do this one at a time. So max value is going to be this. Current value is going to be this. Then there's the color. So the color, hold on a minute, because I have used this in other places. I do want, where's the color of this thing? No, hold on, this is the one I want. There we go. Okay, which one of this is the green? Constructing building. I think it's this one. Yeah, we'll use this one. So green. The label text callbacks. So get string settlement. No, let's call it other. Capacity other. There we go. And finally, current language. There we go. ATVD, destroy wave kind of game connoisseur. Like you play with level, you just get waves of enemies. Are you a destroy wave connoisseur? Not sure where the first part of my comment went. It went into the ether. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. No, that's not a variable. I want to create a method out of this. Create a method. There we go. And we'll just do return this. Yeah, we don't even need this, I don't think. Or rather, yeah, we do need it. Never mind. Storage space available. Yeah, we need this too. But technically we don't need that here. Neither do we need that here. Nor do we need that here. Okay. Yeah, we're good. There, and that should fix that problem, hopefully. There we are. Okay. What's the problem? What is this? Node was modified from inside an instance, but it has vanished. Where did that happen? What do you mean? Oh, I think I know what this is. Because I do change the labels on some of the things, but they're no longer there. So that's a problem. Okay, I do need to see where I've changed that then. Hold on. It's probably somewhere in this or something. Is it here? No, because this is the tile bar. Where am I using? Hold on. The only ones that do that. Building info, right? But I don't think yeah, I don't think oh, here it is, okay. Yeah, all right, let's just, non-editable children. Yes. Yeah, I don't want these as editable children. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess. Yeah, if I do that, then it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay, this is storage. This is the building progress itself. Yeah, okay. I think that's it, right? I think those are the only two places where that happens. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Cool, okay. All right, let's actually do the thing that we were supposed to do. Okay, so basically what we want to do is in stuff like this, like buildings like these, you only want these things to show up, like these small icons and stuff, when we actually click on the thing. When we don't click on it, some of this stuff should disappear. Because this is just like, this is supposed to be just like giving information, right? So we're going to do that. Okay, so here's the first thing that we need to do. First of all, this job entry thing, this needs to like, yeah, this needs to be a thing. I need to make this a scene by itself. Or instead of doing that, yeah, before I do that, I'm just going to like change a few of the things that are here. Let's go over to the priority bar. Yeah, priority setter over here. Let's have another label right after this. So priority. Oh, crap. Priority label. Yeah, because this is what's going to tell us if it's high, if it's low, all that stuff. But then what happens is when you select this thing, these buttons show up. But if you don't select the building, it should just show what the priority is, right? That's the deal. So we need to change this code a little bit. We'll need, besides the button, we'll need the label for this. So we'll give it the priority label. Cool. So here's what's going to happen. Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. Current priority, but also bool editable, because that's the big thing, right? So the priority label, no, hold on. If editable, it'll show the buttons. Right. Oh, I did do this a little differently. Okay. So we'll just add the editable to this. So here's what's gonna happen. If editable, oh, I didn't put that in. Okay, that's fine. So bool editable, there we are. So if it's editable, that means that the buttons will be visible. Right, we do set them up as visible. I mean, if I'm a fan of shoot 'em ups like Survivor IO, Deep Space Galactic Survivor, more so if you like Deep Space, because that's similar to what I need help with. Haven't played those, no darn. Okay. Basically what we're going to do, like if the thing is editable, we set the buttons to be visible and we set the label to be invisible, basically. So this should be the like priority label. Visible should be false. And if they're not, then we'll do the reverse. We'll make it visible. We'll make the label visible. And we make everything else invisible. There we go. And priority label should be .text, of course. Switch. Wait, what was it? I always forget how to do the new switch thing. Is it priority switch and then do like this? I don't remember anymore. Like I never know how to do that. Okay, so if it's 1, then it's high. 2. Is it not like that? Oh man, I keep forgetting how to do it. Oh yeah, okay, it's like this. Okay. There we go. Okay. High, normal. That is it, right? High, normal, and low. There we go. Okay. And 3 is low. Oh, I do need a thing over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That should help. Okay. There. So that's the thing. So now we do need to save this. That's true. Okay. Editable. There we are. So yeah, we just update the nodes and that's it. And we don't keep that. We just keep the variable in. There we go. Okay. We just need to clear this. The editable thing should be a private set. There. There we go. Wait, why is that one up there and this one down here? What? Okay. Editable, priority, makes sense. On priority pressed, there we go, that should be fine. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. When we, like it's gonna have errors, of course, but yeah. Yeah, there we go. So when we set this up, the HUD building info, we also need to tell it if it's going to be editable or not. So over here on setup, yeah, we're going to need a bool editable. And we're just going to do that. Should editable. There we are. And then we're going to use this. Private set get. There we go. Right, and then we are going to use this as our little flag for down here. Like so. Editable. Oh, editable comes first, it seems. Okay, that's fine. Oh man. Okay. Okay, there we go. So still needs to be fixed somewhere, but we're fine. Yeah, okay. That's where things get nasty. Okay, so none of this is ever going to be editable because this is like on a trading post. So, oh, editable is, I really need to, yeah, it's never going to be editable on this specific case. But here, yeah, here it's not going to be editable. No, wait a minute. Work on character, work building changed. So this should be true to an extent because this is getting called from somewhere where it's actually supposed to be editable. Okay. Okay. On our past. Yeah, some of these things need to be moved at a certain point. Is the priority switch viable to replace any switch? In that case, it's when you want a result from the switch. Don't I always want a result from a switch statement? Am I missing the point? No, yeah, sometimes a switch can just be like, if you just want to run like a specific method inside a switch, then you can't use that, I don't think. That's specifically when you want an element out of the switch itself. Yeah, it allows for some cool stuff. Oh, actually, thank you for this, TBD. I'll read it later. I like reading the stuff that you guys put over on chat. So yeah, thank you. I can't call a method. This is not a priority switch. Like it does say priority switch, but that's because priority is the switch variable. Where did I put it? Did I just... okay, here we go. It says priority switch, basically because priority is the variable that I'm testing on the switch itself, basically. So yeah, like if priority is at value 1, then it returns this. It's a string, it's high, right? If priority variable is set to 2, then it returns normal, and so on and so forth. It's not called priority switch. I don't know what the exact specific name of it, but yeah, it's the priority is just the variable that you're testing. I thought it was a keyword. I have different colors. Yeah, like it's all the same color, but this is like the name of the variable, basically. This is like a keyword, but this is not. This is just the name of the variable that you're testing inside the switch, basically. Here we go. Okay. If I am selecting a building... The confusion makes sense though. Yeah, like I thought he was repeating priority switch way too much, and I thought, wait a minute, but that's not the name of that thing. Okay, we do need a certain thing for this, but we'll get down to it. When we select a specific building, selected building, here we are. I do want, maybe I'll just do that here. It's fine. I don't like doing this all that much, but okay. Because I am, yeah, here we go. Okay, I don't like this at all, but it's fine. Building info editing is going to become true. And when we exit, it becomes false. False. There we go. So we're gonna create that. And we're basically just going to put that in here. There you go. And we're gonna stop being confused about it. Where else do I use this? Oh yeah, and we can use that here too. Where else? Okay, okay. And the last one down here. There we go, okay. There we go. We'll actually start this as false. So this whole building info editing is going to be start up as false. There we go. No problem, I'll check it out. Yeah, you should check it out. Like it's like it takes a while to learn. Even I've used it a few times and I still don't know the exact way to do it. Sometimes I have to like bumble my way through it, but it's kind of nice. Like it helps like keep a little code a little cleaner, basically. Okay, let's see here. So hopefully that's everything. What is this? It's not at all possible. Okay, fine. Oh, and the underscore, like Bumble. The underscore is for like the default. Like if it doesn't fit any of these, it defaults to the underscore. So basically in a switch case, when you do the default at the end, like when it doesn't catch anything, yeah, that's usually what the underscore is. When it doesn't fit any of these, it defaults to the underscore. The underscore is like the default of a normal switch, basically. Because it was complaining over here, and I hate that complaining. So, as an empty out, yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if this works. Like, the others are not going to work. The only one that's going to work is the building priority. But we'll see if that works. Because, like, yeah, this one still has the buttons on it. But if we put a building to build, like so. Oh, it's crapping itself. Hold on. What is the problem? Oh, I didn't set it up. Never mind, never mind. Yes, you are completely correct, sir. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay. You might also see an underscore in lambda expressions. It's called a discard. I.e., I know I need the parameter, but I'm not using it. So if you see x, comma, underscore, the second parameter is being ignored. I think it's an efficient thing. You can actually do that outside of lambdas, I think, because I have used that in some places specifically as like, it doesn't need to be lambdas, but yeah, you can do that. To like, if you don't want a certain thing, if you want to discard an out parameter, yeah, it's very useful. I think I'm using it somewhere. I don't know. Is this, yeah, this is, never mind. But yeah, I do use that in some places. I don't know exactly where I could put that in, but yeah, I do use that in specific places where I don't want the output value. Oh, I could try and, if I search like this. Yeah, see, like this. I don't want the out values for anything, so I just use the underscore. That's good to know. Is it just to utilize the resort or call back faster? I don't know if it actually, I don't know if it actually, what do you call it? I don't know if it's any faster or if it has any like performance attached to it. I just know that this kind of discards it. So maybe it is a little bit more performant because like it's not creating variables to like store stuff in. But I don't know, like I'd have to go check because like, I just know that this exists. Like you can actually just discard whatever it takes out. Yeah. Oh, there's a whole thing about discards. Okay. Oh, they're equivalent to unassigned variables. Okay. A discard indicates that our code never uses the variable. They enhance readability and maintainability. Yeah, it makes sense. Wow, learning today. I learned how to discard through Writer, part of why I bought it. Oh, I see. Yeah, Writer is really good in that sense. Wait, what was I testing again? Oh, right. So like if I set something to build, it should just oh. That button is not supposed to be there. No. Priority setter. What? Oh yeah, because I did. Yeah, I'm a dum-dum. There we go. Okay. Get out of here. So yeah, the idea is when I actually click the building, that's when it shows the buttons. See, like building priority, it says normal. It just states that it's a normal priority. But if I click, wait, did it crash? I think it crashed. What? No, you're not supposed to crash. But yeah, the idea is like the buttons should show up. Let's actually make a house. It's easier that way. Oh. What? I think these are set up incorrectly. I have to look it up. Yeah, when I click on it, it's just... It's just... Oh, wait, it is running. I can still do stuff in this. It's just... It just never updated this for some reason. Oh yeah, it is running. It's just not updating this. All right. Cool. I'll need to... It wasn't a crash. I thought it was a crash, but it's just, it's not updating correctly. I'll have to check out why. Okay, so why are you not... Oh, I see what's going on. I need to refresh it. I gotta slip into my fighting PJs and roll around on the floor with a bunch of dudes. Have a great rest of the... Thank you so much, Beaks. Thank you so much for hanging out, and have a great time with your little text. I'm assuming that's what's happening. But yeah, have fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, enjoy. Have a good time. And have a great rest of your day. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Okay, I need to update that, but how do I do that specific? Hold on a minute. When the activity changes, when the building changes, when an hour changes. Oh, I can just do this, I guess. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're good. So here we update the building info like that. What does this take? Oh, this is okay. Fine. I will need to like set this up a little differently at some point. Yeah, we're gonna do that here too, I feel. Should be fine. Let's see if that works. Oh, it needs to, something needs to get built. There we go. If I click, there we go. Yeah. So if I leave, then it gets back to normal. Like it doesn't have any button that people will think it can be clicked on. But if I click on it, I can actually edit it. And when I leave, it changes back. And I need to do that the same with these jobs. So like only when I click this can these jobs have these buttons in here. Otherwise, it's just going to be like a whole string. Okay, let's try and fix that, and hopefully, yeah, that should be it for today. We'll see, but we do need to fix that. I want these buttons gone and until we're editing it. So yeah, let's do that. So over here, what we're going to do when we're updating the building info, we're setting it up with editable or not. So here's what we're going to do. I can actually do that now. Give me a second. Let's actually close a bunch of these things because like this thing is getting way too crowded. There we are. Okay, so. Oh, the job entry, right. There we are. See, the button to add is false, but not exactly. It's false. And we also need to check for editable. But here it's always going to be false, so we don't even do that. Let's see. Yeah, we do have the remove button. It's only visible if it's editable. That's the thing. Same thing for the add button down here. Because I believe that the add button, yeah, if worker is null, which is down here, yeah, here's the add button. It should be visible only if it's editable. There we are. So yeah, that should be it, I feel. Hi, Shai! Been lurking for a while. No problem, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. And for, you know, tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, I think we're done. I think we, oh no, that's not what I wanted to press. No, stop. 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 In the name of love. Okay. Hopefully that fixes things. Let's see. Okay, good. So you see, I can only check that there's a person working in there. Like this, see? There's a person working in there, but only when I click it can I actually remove her from there or add a new person to this. And if I leave, it stays there. And if I remove, it's got nothing. But if I put two people in here and then leave, I can check them. You know, it's those small things, basically. I do need to make this a little bit easier for the people to like understand what's going on, but at least now there won't be that impetus to like go and click the button that doesn't exist, right? It's there, but if I click on it, ta-da, suddenly there's buttons that you can remove people with. Feeling a little tired today? I would say feeling good for the rest. Oh, I see. Feeling good for the rest. Okay. I'm feeling a little tired today, but feeling good for the rest. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, but you know, sometimes you get tired. It's fine. But thank you so much for tuning in. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is. barring a few technicalities and like some stuff that I do want to improve in terms of workflow, because like I'm doing this directly in like code inside of this thing, which I do want, like I do want to make no, where is it? Yeah, I do want to make this job entry thing. I do want to make it a scene by itself, so I can use it like in other places and like toggle stuff on it easier. I hope I'll find my concentration again soon. It's not going well for that part. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chai. Hopefully it'll get better as time passes. But I'm sorry to hear that. That must suck. Okay. Oh, let's actually check on something. I was a little curious about something. Like you. No, the visuals are correct. What? Wait a minute. Don't save. Yeah, it's not fun. Yeah. I assumed it wasn't. But yeah, I do want to make this like a specific element that I can reuse in other places. And not even reuse, like make it easier to like add and remove elements without going into this whole thing up here. It's a mess. But yeah, I think we're doing okay for the most part. Managed to fit a few things in here. Like everything is already fitting. It doesn't show buttons when it shouldn't. Let's see. Yeah, it is showcasing the house specifically. Let me see. Do other buildings? Does that happen to other buildings? It does. What? Why? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it happens with all of this except the warehouse. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So incredible to see the evolution of this game. Well, I appreciate it. TBD, thank you. Connie! Welcome! Hello, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, how are you doing? We've just finished implementing a few UI things and it's going like cool. It's going okay. Yeah, we're creating a few things out in here. Oh yeah, we have new people. That's right. We can actually set these people to work. I totally forgot about that. Wait a minute. Did I see that right? Oh, it looked like a bow. What? Your game well looks really cool. Thank you so much. And I wasn't being sarcastic in any way. It's generally cool to see this game change and develop. Thank you. Like, in a certain sense, like the main idea why I wanted to start the channel is mainly because I also wanted people to see how the game would evolve, right? But yeah, it's also part of like my focus routine. But the another one of my goals was to make people, or to tell people, like, you know, how the game is evolving, how stuff gets done. And sometimes it doesn't get done very well, and sometimes I have to redo things, but you know, that's part of life, I guess. I came from dog training. We are both dead now. Oh, I see. Well, but yeah, at least your cute doggo is now a bit more trained than it was before. But yeah, I think it's okay now. Like, it does need a bit of like, oh my god, this whole UI, this whole color scheme that I started with is a nightmare. I do need to change this. I need to change all of it. Going back to Lurk, I'll keep your stream on though. Thank you. Like, I probably won't be on for much longer. I do need to start looking into getting dinner made. But yeah, thank you so much for the Lurk. Shai, thank you. You had only eyes for the female dogs, not for me. I feel with you. UI UX is a hard topic. Like, especially because this game uses a lot of UI, right? So it's rough. It's definitely rough. But yeah, like today I managed to make this whole like selector thing. Like, it actually tells you like what the edges of the building are, and a few other like quality of life things. So like this, what do you call it? This little element that gives you information about the building that you're hovering is actually next to the building, so that people understand that, you know, that's part of like, that's information on the building, you know. But yeah, I think we've done quite a bit today. It wasn't all that. It doesn't look all that much in the grand scheme of things, but you know, it's progress. Why are you saying this whole UI? I tried to procrastinate them away. So you got a lot more done in this direction. No, yeah, I mean, the grand problem right now is I got most of the systems down, but I need to make them understandable for people who are, you know, new to the game. Like, they don't know anything about the game, so I need to make the UI like, I need to make it so like people understand what's happening and people know that, you know, what we're dealing with. So like, UI is really important for this game. So I can't postpone it. I wish I could, but I can't. Because I know that like, I don't know, a few months away, this will all change back. Like, it's gonna be great. Considering you had bees in here, it's an impressive feat. TBD, coming in with the burns, the sick burns. Do you have an inventory where you can put wares from storage A to B? Not yet. So basically, when I store things over on the settlement, it'll just store them wherever is available. You can't transfer from like one place to the other. You can transfer between your RPG party, so like the party that goes out on adventures and stuff, and the storage that you have. But like, you can't specifically say, okay, I need to move elements from this storage to this storage. No, that's not available yet. I don't know if that'll ever be a thing, but yeah, it's not done yet if I get to make it. But I can deposit stuff on it, you know, and withdraw stuff from it. Like, I can withdraw all of this stuff and just fill my storage with with meat and herbs. And there you go. A warehouse full of herbs and a warehouse full of meat. There you go. Okay, because I was struggling with that. I hope you had a good idea. Not yet. I'll probably need to do something like that at one point. But yeah, it's definitely a struggle sometimes. But yeah, for now, I just, you know, if I have to store it somewhere, it just stores it wherever there's space available. I don't transfer between one or the other. Because I want to, also I want to move away a little from the whole micromanagement thing. I want this to be like a little less micromanagey. I want people to be able to just leave the stuff on, and you know, the villagers will just do their thing, and and not worry so much about the minutia of where is this resource located. Like sometimes it's not in the correct place, like it's not close by or anything like that. I want to avoid that a little bit, at least for now. Maybe that'll come back later. But for now, I want to avoid that sort of like super hyper micromanagement. Yeah. I think I have to edit now here, everybody. I'm so sorry, Connie. You just came in. I have to leave now because like there's I have dinner to prepare, so I probably need to go. I'm so sorry, but I can like and whenever you stream, I can go over and like we can keep on discussing like good ideas for that. No problem. We already have 5 hours on the back already. Yeah, like I've started, like Beeks asked me yesterday to start streaming a little earlier. But I thought, like I've been thinking this for a while, like maybe I should just start streaming a little earlier, like get a few more hours of stream work in. And it's been cool so far. Yeah, both these 2 days, like I managed to do a bunch of things, like, you know, people come by. It's fun. It's nice. All right, let's find someone to raid. I need someone to raid. And we're gonna get it. Oh, I know. I never raided Practical NPC. He just raided me yesterday, but I never actually raided him. I don't think I've ever raided him. So let's do that. And I just closed. I had the tab open, then I closed it. I wanted to copy the name, but I totally forgot. I hate everything. Why am I like this? I don't understand. Okay, good. We're good. It's appreciated. Thank you. And thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Like, you all make this like enjoyable, you know? Never forget that, you know, I am here not only to like entertain you guys, but you're also here to like help me and talk to me and keep me focused and everything like that. You know, so it's pretty cool. Thank you so much for being here and for being awesome and all of that. All right, let me then set up the raid. Hopefully that, no, stop it. Twitch, thank you. Okay, there we go. The raid is happening. We're raiding Practical NPC for the first time. Hopefully, I think it's for the first time. I don't think I've ever raided him. I've been on this stream, but I don't think I've ever raided him. Thank you so much for being here, Tempting. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone, you know, lurkers, chatters, everyone. Thank you so much for being here and for being awesome and keeping me company and talking to me and, you know, trying to derail me. That's cool too. You're adorable and cute. I have to hang out here where I'm. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, like if you want to hang out more, like I won't say no. You know, you're always welcome. Everybody is always welcome here. It's totally fun. Thank you so much, everybody, and thank you, Connie. Thank you. I try. So sometimes it blunders a little bit, but yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. So yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you know, things improve if you know if you're in a rough spot or anything. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And now it's yeah. Oh my god, I will never live that down. Never. Ooh woo. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, see you tomorrow, everybody. Same time as always. Let's raid!